wake up. God,
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the show. Let's get this shit started. Welcome back, Raider Nation. So I have my usual guest with me right now, Mr. Chris for Raiders. So we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna I've got NFL Network on, so I'm watching the Insider guys. So it's Tom Pelissero, Ian Rappaport, Mike sorry. Oh my God, why can't I not think of those games?
yeah, I'm looking at it too. I forgot. I don't know his name.
Yeah. So we're gonna update as soon as we know anything. We'll post. Yeah, obviously we'll be talking about it here. We'll get this shit rolling today. But first, big news today. Woke up this morning to an awesome email from YouTube that my monetization has gone through. I passed all the approval shit. So as of this show right here, I am officially now part of the monetization group. And my buddy Chris already hit me up with a $2 one. So Chris, I appreciate you being the first one. You said you were gonna be when it came.
When I say something, when I say something, I mean it. I don't mess around. That's what it is. That's what I am. What I say? Congratulations to you, Jeff. You worked hard at this, putting the hours in. You put all that stuff in. You put some good content out. I'm glad I can join you and be your buddy.
Thanks, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was talking with Afakasi this morning, and I was telling him, I said, I enjoy doing the shows. I enjoy doing my shows with you. I have a good time when you and I mesh together beautifully. We're both of that same old school mentality. So I think that's why we work so well together too. I just genuinely have fun when I'm on a show with you. It's enjoyable. We share a lot of the same takes. And we're passionate. We're passionate about the team. It's time for us to, finally get back to where we were when we were kids and watch this team.
Absolutely.
Which is why you and I decided to start that show that we did Saturday night, and that's going to be a regular occurrence on Saturdays.
We hit off immediately. We hit off immediately. As soon as I met you on the Turf Rundown Phillips show, and I saw you talking. I'm like, this guy knows not necessarily knows everything about what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But he has a passion about the Raiders, and he's just like me, sick of the bullshit, trying to move forward, get better, and I like that.
Definitely. This
no clickbait.
This worked out perfect. You and I getting together, doing what we're doing, and I absolutely enjoy every aspect of it. It's fun as hell. So I appreciate you being there with me through, what we've done. And, and like I said to Afakasi, I said, you're my pay it forward guy. I had a lot of people help me get started, and I'm doing
breaking news. Chris Godwin agrees to terms with the Buccaneers.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
So that's the first name to really drop right now since noon.
Yeah, well, then Khalil Mack.
There was one with Carolina where it was a re-sign.
Khalil Mack is
you're my pay it forward. I'm trying to do what I can to help you and get your name out there and push for you. Just like I had people do that for me. It's like now it's my turn to help someone too, and you're making it fun too, So I'm having a blast doing this shit. I love it. So we've got a couple others here now too. So Afakasi, thanks, brother. I really appreciate it. Who's this? Thank you. I really, really appreciate this. And Jason, you've been there pretty much almost from the get-go too, following me and interacted and coming on the show every now and then, and I appreciate you too.
Thank you so much.
I made some good friendships out of this, that's for damn sure. Whether it be on camera or, personally through text messages, Instagram messages. So I've got a good group of people that I can count on and, bounce ideas off of and just have fun doing this shit.
You makes me happy. Like I said, I don't have any Raider fans around me. I'm living in a desert with the nearest neighbor about 100 feet from me. I have nobody to talk to, about the Raider Nation, and people talk back to me about the Raider Nation because all that built up frustrations for the last 2 years was built up, and I was like wanting to just let it out. Now I probably can do that. Thanks to you, thanks to Turf, and thanks to another guy named True Podcast. Do a YouTube show. That way you can talk to the nation, you can get it out your chest, you can hear what they got to say. And for me, this is fun. Ain't like I got something to do all day. I don't work, so.
Yeah, so this is why it's perfect for you and I, because we're both in that situation where neither one of us are working, so we've got all the time in the world to get on, and we're filling. I look at it this way: we're filling this void during the day where there's no one else on, and it gives us an opportunity to, reach out to Raider Nation and engage people, because people are looking for stuff to do or listen to while they're doing their whatever it is, whether they're at work or just relaxing. Yeah. This is the other reason I love doing this. That there's a group of people out there that are looking for content and want to hear people talk about the Raiders.
But what's so good? Like we have some of our subscribers who like I'm on break and they'll tune in on a break while they're on break, and then go back to work, and that's awesome. So,
look at James Firpo. Every time he pops in when he goes on break, he spends his break listening to us when we're on, and then he's like, "All right, break's over. I'll be back later." And then
I don't know about James Firpo. I don't know when he doesn't work because he's always working.
It's great.
But
let's just hit the chat up real quick here. So Panda, what's up, brother? Thank you for tuning in. Jason, I know you're here. Thank you, brother. Fakasi's here. Let's see, where are we? SoCal Sal, what's up, brother? How you doing today? How you doing?
Hey, SoCal.
Raph, what's up, Rafa? How you doing, brother? Let's see. What's up? Jared is here. Jared, what's up, man? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I actually can hit all of them when I say like good morning, afternoon, and evening, because it's still the morning over there where you are. It's afternoon where I'm at, and it's nighttime where Afakasia, so we're good.
Oh, yeah.
Raider Pete, what's up, brother? Let's see. Who else is here? Who else? Ben. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? How you doing?
Great, Ben.
Been at work for 9 hours, getting ready to go home. That's right. You're on the midnight shift too. Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
See, at least when I worked the overnight shift at the firehouse, I could sleep. That was until we got called out in the middle of the night for dumb shit.
Until that bell rings, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, so Godwin has been re-signed by the Buccaneers.
Yeah, it just showed it.
So we're out of that sweepstakes. So that's one less wide receiver we can look at.
That's two less because, Metcalf was out the picture.
I mean, the thing about Metcalf, it would have cost us draft capital to get him.
Yeah, I think they gave him a second-round pick for him.
Yeah.
So, I don't give a second-round pick. For the first and second, no dice.
Well, I think now it's probably, if we're going to look at a free agent, then it's going to be probably like Lockett now that he's going to be released by Seattle. Yeah, Raider Pete just said it too.
If we had everything already set in place, they had no holes filled, don't need to fill any holes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so get second round because we don't really need anything but a receiver. So yeah, we'll give that to you because we don't need it.
Yeah,
but we had too many holes to fill, to give up a second round. That third round is going to kind of hurt a little bit, but not that much for what we got. So
yeah, and see, I thought Lockett was younger than what he was. I didn't realize Lockett's already in his 30s. I think he's 31. I mean, he's not super old, but
he still produces.
Yeah,
he still can catch the ball. So as long as he can do that, I'm fine with
so
it.
Ben, are you saying you don't want Lockett, or you're good that if we get him? Oh yeah, Mac Hollins. I've been saying that for a couple weeks now.
We should never let him
he's
go.
He's like a quiet one out there. I mean, I haven't said it a lot, but I have said it before. I like Hollins. I liked it when he was here. I'd rather have him than Lockett, to be honest with you.
And one thing about Hollins, he's a good run blocker, and he's a great 50-50
that's the one thing
guy.
He's really good at too. Definitely,
he's a great 50-50 guy. So
yeah,
they should go get him.
Yeah, but
out there.
I'm definitely high on Matt getting him back here again. Another thing that happened today that we don't have to worry about listening to anymore is people crying to bring Khalil Mack again, because now he just signed a 1-year contract with the Chargers. So that I'm glad that's over with. I don't have to listen to that crap anymore.
He wasn't going anywhere. Well, he wasn't coming to us, at least. Yeah,
I know, but it's just all that. It's that empty talk of like, oh, let's bring Mac, Khalil Mack back. Well, why? I mean, granted, what they got him for, I mean, he would have fit with us for the money, 18 mil guaranteed. I mean, they only signed him to a 1-year contract.
Yeah.
I mean, would I have taken a flyer on him for 18? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's if he wanted to come back.
Yeah, Jarrett, he ain't getting no ring either.
Not the Chargers.
Anytime soon. What do we hear, Nate? What are we listening to? What happened?
What's the breaking news, Nate?
Yeah, Ben, I agree too. I mean, but the thing with Bosa is a
injury prone.
A little bit. No, never mind. I thought something else just happened on the TV. Nate, you're an idiot. What is your little brother got your screen right now? Bosa, has he ever played a full season?
I don't know. But I know every time I watch him, he's always hurt.
Yeah,
he's always sidelined.
That's
so I don't know. He's like a Nate Hobbs to us. It's like, I'm gonna pay this guy's money when he don't play a full season, or at least 15 games. At least minimum. You playing like only 9 and 8. No, come on. Diggs and Cooper. I prefer not to get Cooper, but
I don't want either one of them to. I don't want that. Diggs is. I think Diggs is definitely a kind of a diva-ish type guy.
He's a locker room cancer.
I mean, would I take Cooper out of the two? I would probably consider, but
he did play for us, so. But
yeah, I'm not sold on Diggs anymore. I mean, Buffalo got rid of him for a reason. They let him go for a reason.
He's like the reports are that he's a locker room cancer. He's just one of those guys that just causes trouble in the locker room. You don't.
And that's what we don't. Yeah, and that's what we don't need.
No more divas.
You said I take Bosa. Yeah, Bosa's going to meet up with his brother in San Francisco, so that's pretty much going to be a done deal there.
Yeah, that's how he's going. Yeah.
Him opposite Max, re-sign Chason as depth. I think Kuntz out. Yeah, I think Kuntz is out just by the fact that he's too much money. I can get a guy in Chason that I know he's good to go health wise. Well, you still don't know how Kuntz is going to come back from that knee.
Well, I gave
you're still taking a flyer.
I gave you the breakdown last night when we were doing our show how much they're worth. He's at $7 million a year. That's nothing.
For Chason?
Yeah, for Chason.
Yeah,
that's nothing. I will give. If he's worth 7, I'll give him 8. 8 or 9.
It's a $13 million swing between Chason and Kuntz, and the two out of the two, the more proven one is Chason. I mean, he played every game while he was here with us. Had an impact immediately. He's healthy.
He's a great run stopper too on the edge. He set the edge. He set the edges really well. So I would bring it. He said he's worth $7 million a year. I'll give him 8 and 9, maybe even close to 10 a year.
Yeah, Ben Cooper Cup's available. The Rams are either going to let. I don't know if they cut him or what's the deal with him yet, but I know that they're not going to bring him back. I know that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cup goes to like New England or something. Somebody that's really looking for a receiver at his caliber.
And New Orleans and Cap Hill.
Because New England already lost out on any chance of getting Godwin or Metcalf, so that's out. So now they're either going to be looking at the draft or, trading or picking somebody up in free agency. Sign Reddick, sign 1-year deal with the Bucs, $14 million. I wanted him as part of the trade with for the Devontae Adams. When we made that trade with the Jets, I would have taken him. Yeah. I wish we could have worked something out then. Yeah, I love Kuntz and Mooring, but I think they're going to ask for too much. Mooring's going to be super stupid expensive. Yeah, more than likely, the rumor I keep hearing is, or the team that keeps coming up with him is Denver. That's Denver. That's one of the ones that I'm hearing that is seriously considering him, which is fine with me. It's not like I'm afraid of him. Like he's going to be an issue for our offense, and I'm not.
I'm not worried about him. I like to bring him back, but not for that not that much money. I mean,
what's up, Lord Cheetahs? What's up?
Because he only started getting good in the latter part of last year. So it wasn't like he had like 4 seasons with it that he was dominating. So he dominated the last part of last year. And that's after Epps got hurt. So, I wouldn't him.
I'm fine with that though, Raider Pete. I'm actually absolutely fine if we don't get Kuntz back. As long as we can get Chase on to stay, I'm definitely fine with that 100%. Yeah, they just signed a center, right? Isn't that the one that just popped up? Chicago. They just keep talking about Sam Donald more than anything on here.
That's all they keep popping up. Like, okay.
Sign Angelo as our GM. He'll work out a great deal for Andre James.
Yeah.
Ben says, I don't think Spillane is coming back either. If he was a priority, the Raiders would have already signed him. And that's where we talked about this last night on Raider Nation Jason's show. This is where Telesco kind of fucked up, and some of the past GMs too, and why we're stuck with 20-something free agents right now. Because some of these players should have been re-signed a long time ago. They should have been re-signed during the season or during last off season. That's you as a GM not completing or doing your job to your fullest by letting it get to the point where this many guys are going to be free agents at one time. Because now it's a nightmare for the front office, because now you're going to make all these tough decisions. Who do we sink the money into? Who do we want to bring back? Who are we willing to live without? This is especially with
2 people on the free market. He left like we said during the year when he was here, like extend the lane, extend this guy, these guys, and he didn't do it. I guess the name sticks. Coupon time. He wasn't getting money. But there's certain guys you should have extended. Not all of them, but there's certain guys.
Yeah, it's like Spillane should have been locked up already. That should have even been an issue. That should have been done during the season, not waiting. No. I don't want to see. I'm hoping that's the first news that hits for us today, is that we've agreed to terms with Spillane. So that way everyone else knows in the league, hands off, don't touch him. You're done. Warning has the most suitors. He will be the most difficult to resign. Better not go to Schittsburg or a division foe. Yeah. What's up, Arnie? How you doing today?
Salute, Arnie.
As of right now, Arnie, the only one that we've gotten, or the only one that we've done anything with was Butler, and that came out late last night.
Boy,
That
805
news.
was happy last night, man.
Dude, he was hilarious
he
last
was
night.
happy last night.
That was
Whoa,
great. The
that was
second he
fun.
started talking, when he came into the onto the screen, I was like, "Oh yeah, he's cooked."
Yeah, I like, what is he drinking? But he showed the bottle. He almost drinks the whole bottle. I don't know if he did or not, but he was
Yeah,
doing it. I'm happy for him, man. Because he was talking about Butler for months right after
yeah,
the season
yeah.
ended.
Well, that's why he was so excited, because it's like, I mean, and I am too in a way, because it's a major piece that we're getting to keep now on that, because now once we get Wilkins back after this injury, and then we finally decide what we're doing on the left side with our other end position, that's going to be a pretty formidable front four.
Yeah,
Now we just need to get our linebackers in order. You
yeah.
know,
And then if he draft, for instance, Mason Graham have to play all the time. He can come in
yep.
and out. He can rotate out and learn, rotate out, and then get in the flow. So you're not pressured to start.
Spillane was until they come into the buildings to sign. Spillane was hard to get a hold of. Dude has been traveling to other teams way too much this offseason. So much for no tampering, but it's chalked up as just dinner.
Well, they do that anymore, but they NFL knows it. But
Yeah. I hope he's in the works with us. I don't want to lose him. What's up, Alvin? How you doing? Fixers don't want. We already let Spillane go. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because he came from Pittsburgh.
no, actually, that's wrong because Pittsburgh was trying to talking back after the first season. They regret letting him go now. Yeah, the big news is Sam Darnold. That's all they're talking about. Sam Darnold. We ain't ever about that no more,
Yeah.
Raider Nation. We got a quarterback. And a damn good one.
Harris.
The,
You're
the,
talking about Najee Harris, Jarveda? I think that's who he refers to. It's the only Harris I know that's a free agent. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I mean, some of the other linebackers we got on the roster, we just didn't see enough of.
no, we didn't.
I mean, we kind of really weren't in a position to get them out there. I mean, although I seriously think the last couple of games, actually, in all honesty, the last like 3 or 4 games of the season, we should have put more of a second stringers in there. I mean, what did you have to lose at that point? It really didn't matter whether we won or lost.
That's what I was saying. I don't know why they didn't do that, but AP was trying to save his job, trying to win the last 3 games or whatever. Trying
His
hopefully he
job
come
was
back.
already gone at that point. I mean,
Yeah,
I look at it this way: when we're that bad towards the end of the season, it's time to evaluate the talent that's on this roster, because you got some decisions to make in the off season. And that's what they should have done those last few games of the season, is get these guys out there, see what they can do. You never know. Somebody could come out and surprise the living shit out of you.
when
And
you
next
lose,
thing you know, they end up being so good that, you know, they come off the practice squad, and, next thing you know, they're a cornerstone for one of your sides of the ball, whether it's offense or defense. You never know. You
when you
never know
lose
how
10,
good somebody's truly going to be.
when you lose 10 straight games,
Yeah, Najee.
that's pretty much it. And the
Yep.
way he was hired that season, it took a while for the what's his name, Mark Davis to hire him. So I didn't sum up. He probably didn't want to hire him, but was nobody else out there or wanted to come to the Raiders.
Yeah.
So losing 10 didn't help you none either.
So Arnie says, if we don't re-sign Mooring, Hobbs, or Spillane, who would you draft to replace them? Amari, Johnson, and Campbell? Oh, I would definitely go Campbell first out of that one.
Well,
You're
Hobbs
talking
already.
about Giad Campbell, right? Yeah, I would. Oh yeah, I'd rather
Yeah,
have him first.
but I tell you what, Hobbs already
Because I'd rather
gone.
have a top linebacker than a top defensive back, because if you have that, I've said this last night on the show we were on, if you have a formidable front four that is going to be in that quarterback's face every snap, you don't need a secondary full of like Sauce Gardeners back there. You don't need that. You just need guys that are serviceable and can get the job done without a lot of fanfare and superstardom back there and come on the cheap. You know, a linebacker is huge. You know, especially in today's NFL, especially one that can cover the pass too. You know,
Yeah.
that's big. What's up, Mark? How you doing, brother? Y'all can have Harris too. We have seen him enough of him in Pittsburgh. I was high on Najee about a month or two ago when, towards the end of the season when we started talking about free agents and shit. I've backed off of him. I was thinking for veteran presence, we can keep Amir. It's going to be cheap. Draft at least 2 rookie running backs. We're going to have to. You're going to need at least 2 of these guys coming out.
Yeah.
And there's enough of them out there, man. The depth is so good at running back. Last night Angela was kind of disputing me, saying that the running back position wasn't deep at all. I'm like, it most certainly is. There's some guys that are going to be undrafted free agents that are going to have impacts on teams in this league next year.
3 years. So Godwin got 3 years, 66 million, 44 guaranteed. I don't know. I don't pay that much.
Basically, Reddick pretty much got
14 million.
The Khalil Mack. Oh, that's right. Max Crosby's going to be live on the show with these guys at 1:00 too. Yeah, Reddick pretty much got the Khalil Mack deal minus a couple mil. I mean, shit, I would have done that for 14 million for Reddick.
Yeah, for Reddick, yeah.
So Ben, you're still on Genti, huh?
Well, the news report that Pete Carroll's eyeing Genti, so we don't know.
Yeah, you're right, Raider Pete. The best ability is availability. If you're injured, you're no good to me. You're no good to the team. If you spend half the season on the IR, what good is that? It's worthless.
Yeah, you mess up the flow of continuity and all that stuff when you're not there.
Yeah, I'm fine with letting Hobbs walk too. I do not have a problem with that at all. We must sign trench work starting today. Brady and Spytek swinging and missing on the weapons. Hope that changes starting today. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that one, Raider Ben. I normally don't get fired up on shows, but man, I had to call bullshit. I was outside having a cigarette, but listening to it on my phone. But I was already on the panel, but I just blacked my camera out. I'm out there and I'm typing in the chat the whole time. I'm like, Angela, you're out of your fucking mind, basically.
The third round for Andre James, no way possible that would happen.
There's so many goddamn running backs. I mean, holy shit. And he started reading off the list. I'm like, where'd you get that list from? Like, what they were ranked and everything. I was like, the fucking list come from Sesame Street or something. I don't know who the fuck made that list.
Yeah, but you know what, John Reid, they haven't readjusted because reports said Seattle's going to pick up the tab for the first year.
Yeah, so that's a good thing.
They're going to add $31 million to the cap, so you have to 82 million. They won't be able to readjust it till Wednesday. When Wednesday hits, they can readjust it.
Yeah. Ani, this is, if you look across the board at the free agents available this year, it's pretty weak. Quarterback is hard. Quarterback free agents are horrible. Running back free agents are okay. They're not bad. Wide receivers, they're mid-level at best.
But if you look at the wide receiver room,
the tight end list is god awful. Oh my god, is that horrible?
The wide receiver room, it look like they're the older players. There's not no young cats out there. It's like mostly like
that's the thing.
Late 20s or going in the 30s.
They're all the players that teams just don't want anymore because they're kind of past their prime.
They're longer in the tooth.
None of them are in their prime. That's on that list, really.
Nope.
Yeah, so Cali does. I like talking with Angelo. As long as he doesn't get into boxing, because I don't know boxing and it just doesn't interest me. You lose me when you start talking boxing. It's not. I don't talk bad about it. It's not like I hate the sport. It's just it's not my thing. Just like if someone comes in the channel and starts talking baseball with me, you're gonna lose me because I don't watch baseball. Yeah, I'll root for the Red Sox because it's the local team. It's one of the Boston area teams that I don't mind. Like Celtics, Bruins, Red Sox. I'm fine with all three of those. Patriots, fuck them. If Genty is at 6 with Sanders, Pete and Brady will. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do if that's the case.
I don't think they're gonna take Genty at 6. I'm like I said, that's a wasted pick. It's way like we was talking with Angelo. Way too many running backs in the draft list. We pulled up a draft list. Remember last night, and you did a mock draft, and there was still like 20 left.
Give me Max and Geno big contracts. Yeah, I mean the good thing is Chris just said it that Seattle's still going to cover the front end of his salaries for this year at least, so we don't have to worry about it.
Only thing we're about to say is the extension of 2 years. You want 2 or 3 years, whatever he wants, which is no big thing.
Yeah, well, because then we can whatever we sign him to after that. I mean, it's going to work to our benefit. They'll be able to get it to work right for us.
Oh yeah,
I'm not worried about it.
The one thing the Raiders do have is a master of contracts. He's pretty good at doing these contracts.
Andre James only gets you free burgers and fries and a soda.
No, that's a small size. You want a super size, you gotta pay more.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely agree, right, Ben. I definitely agree with that, Ben, for sure. My big thing that I just kind of get excited for. I just want to see what we're gonna do with our current players. That's my biggest thing.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm not so excited about the free agents that are available. Other than the offensive linemen, like guards, that I want to see us make a move on in free agency. We got to at least bring one in because that Kappa dude ain't the answer. He's there as a filler if needed. Chiefs signing Elijah Mitchell. Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
I already did this. Let's see. What's up, Rundown? How you doing, brother?
Good. Salute, Ryan.
Let's see. Where are we at? Genty's just different in terms of these running backs. I wouldn't mind Judkins in the second, though, to be honest with you. My top two backs are Genty and Judkins. I like both the Ohio State guys, to be honest with you. I think they're both. I would take Judkins over, just based on what I saw last week with the combine and his footwork and everything. I would definitely take him over.
I'm over a Henderson type guy. I like Henderson better, but I'll take either one.
I think they're both good, which is
I'll
awesome.
take either one. Either one's good.
What's up, Jay? You guys are gonna grab Hutchinson? Detroit's not gonna let him go. You know what, John? I don't know if we're gonna go offensive line for. I'd be surprised. I'm more along the lines hoping that comes our pick, we seriously consider trading back and getting more draft picks. Make up for the one that we just gave away for Geno, and still, fall back in the first round, still have a first round pick, but gain either a second, or a couple of, a third and a second. But especially if we trade that back to like a pick number 18 or something, that's a big jump for whoever we trade with. I mean, you're talking about a 12 pick swing for that for that team that we trade with.
Spillane signs
to be able to give up a little more.
Is that true, SoCal?
What's up, Marcus? Thanks.
Spillane signed with the Pats. I didn't see it pop up.
Nothing's come up on NFL. Hasn't said shit yet on that.
Yeah, that was something. I don't see anything. Let's see something. I didn't see news on that. Where you see that, Jarry? I didn't see it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see anything anywhere right now.
Nah, I don't see nothing. It didn't pop up on the network. That usually pops up quick.
God damn it. You know, that sucks, man. That's not the news we wanted to start the day with. What the fuck?
Did you see it? It didn't pop up on my screen. No.
Yeah, I keep checking and I don't see it.
I don't see anything like that.
Yep. Hey, we still got Divine Diablo though. We're good.
Oh my god. Oh, so Ian Rappaport's tweet. Oh, okay. Well, if it's on Ian Rappaport, it's probably true then.
I believe him more than fucking.
Yeah, he's pretty reliable.
Fuck Schefter.
So it's not good. Ooh.
I'm seeing that Hendrickson, he wants to stay at Bengal. He just wants more money. Yeah. I'm gonna go from loving the guy to fucking hating him.
Who's that?
Spillane. Now, if he's really coming to New England.
Well, it'd be in your neck of the woods.
And we got to play him this year too. Yeah, Ben, you were right on that one.
What's up? Yeah, guess so. Yeah, they move in another direction. I mean, he was a good player. Had a heart and soul, but what can you do? That's probably a ton of money.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to eat a quick sandwich real quick. Fucking lunchtime, yeah. Yeah, I'm now seeing it on Instagram now about Spillane.
I just saw it too.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, it just popped up.
Not the news we wanted.
Well, yeah, it is what it is. Maybe we go in this direction. Or maybe Patriots offering a shit ton of money.
Oh, 37 mil for a 3-year deal for him? Oh my god.
Oh shit. Man, no wonder. Yeah.
What's up, Raider Paul?
We got the bag that he wanted. So he just had a baby. You know, he got to take care of his family.
That just tells me we weren't offering him enough then.
Yeah. But we still got Luke Matheson and the Diablo, so there we go.
Raider Pete, we got we re-signed Adam Butler last night too. So Garoppolo's staying in LA. He agrees to terms on a 1-year contract. Good for him.
Yeah, he got throw to his boy again. Get him killed.
Somebody said it last night. What can you imagine? Devontae Adams goes to the Rams now. All of a sudden, Stafford gets hurt, and guess who's throwing to him again? He's got Garoppolo throwing the quarterback the ball.
Yeah, Jason said that. Jason said last night. I didn't think about it. Was Jason? I think it was Jason.
Yeah, someone did.
That's it. Yeah, think about that. Well, we gain one, lose one, but you know it's still early. It's still early.
Yeah.
Yeah. That breaks my heart, but 37 million. You want the money? Pay him. No news on Diablo yet.
No, nothing on Diablo yet.
Exactly, Jason. Exactly.
Yeah, I'd be good with Greenlaw. Definitely.
That's what they're probably going to sign him. Yeah, let's Spillane walk. The one thing about Pete Carroll, he likes those linebackers that can cover. Spillane was getting better at it, but he still wasn't that good. So, you know, he want that coverage that day. Pete Carroll liked those sideline linebackers that can cover the whole field. Spillane wasn't really that. And Aaron Rodgers still out there. Nobody's even talking to him. In case you all didn't know, your boy Jeff here is now monetized. So the amount. I'll be next in the next 10 years, so I'll be monetized then.
It won't take that long.
Yeah. Nobody likes me, man.
Told you it was beautiful waking up to that email this morning from YouTube. I was like, oh, like, damn.
It wasn't beautiful waking to that damn text. Like, what the hell? 5 o'clock in the morning. Who the hell is this? And that's, like I said, I thought it's either by because my bank's alerting when a bill goes through. So I'm like, bill's going through the day. And the next thing I thought,
you know, I forget sometimes when it's 3 o'clock and when it's 8 o'clock here in the morning, it's really only 5 o'clock up where you are.
And the second thing I thought, why Jeff? Shit, someone's broke. I looked at it and it wasn't nothing. It was like I could barely read because my eyes are blurry. Like, Okay, whatever. I'll see you in 3 hours. Which team is the best fit for Aaron
Thanks,
Rodgers?
guys. Thank you.
It's not.
Appreciate it.
It's not the Raiders. I'll tell you that right now. $3 year, $37 million. So that's about $12 million a year. Okay, well, from Spillane. Okay.
Yeah, Ben, the 49ers, man, I feel like they're just going to rip that team apart right now and just hope for the best. I mean, they already got rid of Debo. They're talking about leaving Ayuk, getting rid of letting him go too. And they're definitely, you know what it is? I think their Super Bowl window is closed. Um,
Yeah, they probably are blowing the team up.
Thanks, so Cal. Appreciate it. Is that what you're thinking, Mark, or is that what you saw?
They're still talking about him. Well, they stopped now.
Well, the Giants supposedly are still interested in him too. But you know what it is? A lot of this is all speculation and just clickbait bullshit for people.
Or maybe they let him go because they prioritize. They
Fuck the
prioritize.
49ers. He said, fuck the 49ers. And he goes, I hope they fly into a Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, whatever happened with that? The Bermuda Triangle's not a thing anymore. Remember that, Chris? That used to be a huge thing. Like, now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you don't hear about how bad the Bermuda Triangle is anymore.
I don't know that. I don't know that it was. It was just. It's like one of those things that come up and it's breaking, and everybody's interested, and then after a while, people are like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. That's all. It just fades into history. It's still there, according to some of these what they call those conspiracy people. But other than that, it's not really big news. What was I supposed to say? Maybe they thinking about bringing Warwick back, so they want to save some of that money. Because, to be honest with you, Spillane and Moore was the only one that needed to be resigned. They already resigned Butler. Great news. But Spillane and Moore was the only ones I think that were worth coming back. Because their leg go Hobbs. They say he can walk. And also Chase on. Coons, I don't know if they want to pay him that much money for not doing anything. So let Spillane Warwick. So maybe they want to, okay, we'll have more. Because like I said, Pete Carroll's a DB coach. And he likes DBs. And linebackers from side to side, running sideline to sideline. So, and there are a lot of good DBs in this draft. There's a few good linebackers. I really didn't see anybody that jumped off the table for me, but they got some decent linebackers there in the draft. Free agency, Greenlaw, maybe. We don't know. He'd be a good fit for the Raiders. How much he want.
All right, NFL.com has it updated now. If you look at the Patriots, linebacker Robert Spillane signing a free agent deal.
Yeah, 37
million. So it's a definite. Oh well.
That's fine. Well,
that lasted.
What can you do? Let's see how much this guy's worth. I'm on the wrong channel, man. Dang it. Oops.
They're talking about it right now on NFL.com or NFL Network.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, he's oh well. Can't keep everybody. Thanks to Coupon Tom. Should they put an extension on him?
That's right. Max is going to be coming on in a few minutes with them. Raph coming in with the breaking news 20 minutes later.
So Spillane value was $33 million, but they gave him 37. So they gave him $4 million more what he's worth.
Huh. Yeah, Jay, there's some good linebackers in this draft for sure.
So they got Spillane and Landry.
Right off the bat, you got Jalen Walker from Georgia. You got Giad Campbell from Alabama. Barrett Carter from Clemson. Chris Paul from Ole Miss is another good one. If you want to take one late that's going to be really good and serviceable, then you're talking about like Jack Kaiser from Notre Dame. Jeffrey Bassa from Oregon is a good one too. So, I mean, there's definitely some good linebackers. It's just a matter of when you want to jump and take some of these guys.
You know? So the Patriots signed Spillane and Landry. They signed both of them.
I gotta mute myself for a second. Hold on.
Yeah, sure. So they got Landry and Spillane as their linebacking core. So they're definitely trying to build that defense up. But like I said, in the draft, I didn't see anybody really jumped off the table. There are some good ones, but they didn't see anybody. They'll get a linebacker. I know Greenlaw's still out there because he hasn't signed with anybody yet. So maybe they'll try to get him. I don't know. But he probably will be a good fit in Patrick Graham's system because he's a sideline around linebacker. So maybe, hopefully, well, there's draft one or two. Diablo's still there. Maybe Pete got some special plan for him, but I don't know on that either. I don't know what they can do. He does run a good sideline because he was a safety. So maybe Pete Carroll might want to keep him for that reason. Yeah, true. Drafting one is cheaper. Oh, thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Now I'm at 9 subscribers. All right, get to 10. Thanks, Steve. You heard I said earlier that they got Landry and Spillane, the Patriots.
Landry, I thought was
shows here.
Yeah, that was earlier. That was earlier today. They did that.
Yeah,
I saw that one earlier. Yeah, they actually made 3 moves today. They re-signed Austin Hooper, their tight end, and they brought in Landry.
Oh, that's good for them. I don't care. I don't like the Patriots. Never did. Never will. I'm almost seeing Green on this list.
Nate, if you're still in here, the Chiefs did exactly what we thought they were going to do when we were playing around with that off-season manager. They franchise tagged his ass.
Who that? Gart?
Yeah. Yeah, Kaiser later in the draft isn't going to be a bad pickup, to be honest with you.
Like I said, it's only day one. We got a few more days to go, so the no can pop.
No, not as all, Nate. Not at all. They're pretty damn close, that's for sure.
Paulson Abido agrees to terms with the Giants. Or that's it, Dable.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what they're highlighting right now. The Saints cornerback.
Yeah, Dable.
I mean, it is one of our weaknesses, JA. I mean, I'm sure that's what we're going to have to do at some point, especially if we can't get a coverage style tight end, linebacker and free agency. I mean, that's draft's your only option at that point. We're going to have to address the linebacker in the draft. We have to. We definitely have to. Because other than that, we're not going to have much at depth.
Luke Madison is not a coverage linebacker. He is like, I don't know what he is. The Raiders, Steelers, and Packers. Jesus. Titans returns with Dan Moore, 4 years, $82 million with $50 million guarantee. Left tackle from the Titans. Interesting.
And you have to that deal going through soon. How to invest well in Spillane's case. I think we have a bigger fish to land. And I think, yeah, McDaniels and Vrabel are good at grooming. I'm surprised that, well, it was on the defensive side versus offensive side. I just didn't think any Raider would want to go to New England and have to deal with fucking McDaniels. But I mean, he is defense. McDaniels
he's an offensive coordinator, so they want to listen to him.
You still got to see him in the building and know what he did to your team. You know, when you were there, that would drive me nuts.
Yeah, he's 31 years old. That's true. He is older on the older side. So
who's that? Spillane?
Yeah.
And
plus, like, he just had a baby, so his first one. So he want that pay because 31 might as well get paid now because 2 years he might not be anything. That's true, Steve. Yeah, he always had good linebackers at USC, so he know how to pick them. That's absolutely true. Pete Carroll's defensive coach, so he knows what he's looking for to build his team.
Geez, other than you and I on right now, the only other one that's on is that boob Mitchell Rance and the OLV Raiders Network.
Yeah, I watch them.
The ones I see on right now.
Yeah, I watch. I don't remember them channels. I watch them. They're pretty good. Mitchell Rance, I look at it now and then, but I don't do supers. $100 super, like you must be out your goddamn mind. $100? Not gonna give you $100.
Oh, fucking yeah! On Mitch's show, fuck that shit.
Give me no $100. I think most I ever gave him was a $5. That was, I think twice I did that, and that was it. Just so he can read my damn question.
J.A. Godwin re-signed with Tampa Bay.
Yeah, he's
off the list now. Yeah, Ben, definitely. Yeah, he did. Fucking guy. Him and that idiot fucking chug sperm sitting in the back up in this little corner there. Fucking can't stand that guy. Guy's a fucking Texans fan, having the control over a Raider room. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody actually put up a super chat the other day when I got the reason I got put in timeout while I was on that show. Somebody said in a super chat asked, "What does Chugs think about the Raiders quarterback situation?" And someone else in the chat said, "What the fuck do we care about what Chugs thinks? He's a fucking Texans fan." And I knew this already too. So I just repeated it. I said, "Yeah, let's ask the Texans fan what he thinks about the Raider quarterbacks." And then boom, I got fucking put in timeout. I couldn't put anything in the chat for at least I don't know half hour.
Well, you know that's a company running those shows, so you know those are
I just go on
employees.
there and watch it and just bust his balls. I mean, I've gotten PMs from Mitchell Rance about trashing his show and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's funny.
That's the second time I've been fucking putting time out on that show.
That's why I just don't like it no more because you had to actually, unless you one of his circles in the chat, if you that's a question, you want to look at it. Only way to look at it if you give him a super chat. And I don't like that. Like, why gotta pay $5 to ask a question? You know, unlike you and a few other people, they look at your question. Man, for that.
Colin Davis is gone from the Lions, so there's one piece of their defense gone. Just went to New England for a 3-year, $60 million.
Well, New England got the money, so they spend it. Yeah, they're going all defense.
Wow.
Just now, you got plenty of money on OnlyFans account. What are you talking about, man? You know, $5 super chat. Dude, come on, you got a lot of money. Salute, Gord. How you doing? No, I'm screwed right now because I'm smoking. Spillane signed for $37 million, 40 yeah, 37. 20 million guaranteed, I think.
Torres.
Yeah. He signed for
EC Everett, welcome aboard. What's up, brother?
He signed for 37 million. 3 years, yeah.
Jeez, and I did my first super chat today. I had to use all the money left in my OnlyFans account. Business has been slow.
He's lying. He got plenty of money in there. I saw, you know, I saw the DMs.
What's up, Gord? How you doing today, brother?
Gord, salute.
Because he's got a Raiders tattoo and it's like, dude, man, he drives me nuts. I ended up busting his balls the first time I went on in the chat. And the first time I really listened to him, and I heard his voice, and I picked up on it right away, and I started putting it in the chat. I'm like, what's up with this dude and his 1940s baseball announcer voice? You know, all nasally and talking like he's, you know, like how the old radio guys used to talk. It's like, dude, use your regular fucking voice. Stop talking like that. You sound like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he did it live when he had this leg tattoo. He did it live. Yeah, I wish I could hear Max Crosby, but I don't want to.
Yeah, they got Max on right now on NFL Network.
Well, I'm gonna mute it and look what he got. So I'm gonna mute it so it won't go through the airways.
No, Nate, I'm not doing it. Just Google it. You'll hear it. Trust me, it's exactly how he talks. Of course, I said Google and my phone opens up. You're right, Pete. I mean, it's not even like he's putting out his own personal content. He works for a fucking company doing it. You know? Fuck that shit. You wouldn't see me pay a fucking dime for that fucker. Football mercenaries. Yeah, see, Everett, you hear it. You know exactly what I'm getting at. Sim Marshawn Lynch down the chat sports or whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't even really have a problem with Mitch. You know, I know LV10 was trying to get him on the Raiders Connection show on Wednesday nights with us, and he had just recently sent him a message when I got fucking putting time up the first time, and then got the private message from Mitch, and Nate's like, "Well, there goes that option of trying to get him." Jeff just fucking ruined that. But by the time I was done talking with Mitch in the chat, in the PM, um, I started talking to him about coming on a show, and he left it as, "Yeah, all right, we can work on something." I totally flipped him my way by the time we were done talking. I pretty much told him in the chat too. I said I wasn't saying anything bad about you, really. I said all about the show. I said I was more going after Chugs because he's an idiot. At one point, Chugs, I think, yelled out too on the thing. He says, "Any boosters, get off my nuts!" Like, whatever, dude. And of course, I was already put in timeout, so I couldn't even fucking respond to him. That'd be hilarious. Yeah. Mitch said he a real Raiders fan and showed up to the Cowboys game, no show. They used the Shield for views and money. I believe it. Turf, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Turf, what's going on, brother? Yeah, Matt Cup's talking live now, so I muted for a little bit, but he just saying how you feel about Pete Carroll. He said they build real good relationship. So, because Pete Carroll in the press conference looked at Max and said, "Yeah, we need the players back in the building." Look straight at Max, straight at him. So, I knew Max was when Pete Carroll said that. Yeah, looked down. I knew he wasn't going anywhere. It's a matter of working out the money. That's all it was. Because all this thing, trade Max. Well, you can.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I put the poll up. Let's see what that is right now.
You can, but why?
So I put a poll up. It's still open. Asking, how excited are you for free agency to start today? So 4 different options: 100% let's go, 75 I'm ready, 50% it's cool, 25% we're gonna overspend. So right now 100% let's go is winning with 80%. 75's at 4%. 50 and 25 are both at 8% each.
So far, we haven't really spent that much yet. I said we kept Butler, 16 million, 16.5. You know, besides Paul, we didn't really do anything yet.
Yeah.
And of course, Max, But other than that, let's play
Turf,
walk.
are you at home or are you at work? Let me do this. Let's see.
J.A., you're absolutely right. He's turning around now. Because why are we paying? Why are you paying for players that are useless? Let them go. I'm working, but at home. Okay. He's working, but he's at home. Salute, yeah.
Oh, Ben, I didn't even know you sent me something. I just spotted it on Instagram now. Sorry. Yeah, when you know what it was, he sent me the Rappaport thing about Spillane when I hadn't seen it yet.
Oh, shit. I like that. I don't know if you can post now that thing you sent me about with John Madden. Yeah, we play dirty.
Turf, if you got a chance, check your Instagram message for me if you want. Come on in.
The one you sent me, like, yeah, John Madden said, yeah, he played dirty. So what? What you gonna do about it? I have a lot of love.
Yeah, I love that one.
Awesome.
What's up, Yaya? How you doing today, brother?
Salute. And you got threats, man, already.
I don't usually go back and forth to other social medias when I'm on here. So
first day monetized and you get threats already. Jesus, man. See, that's what happened. I don't want to be monetized now. I don't want to get threats. Yeah, Max said that was the highest paid non-quarterback until Miles Garrett took that over for 3 days.
Yeah, I think it was like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, 3 days later, I'm not the second now. Like, still get paid good money, so take it as it is. It's a promise.
Hey Ben, fuck you.
All right, man. This dog won't start barking. I'm gonna go with this. Oof. Well, you know that New England will come out swinging because they get all that money, so they build that defense up. So what's going on here?
I'm really digging this new background I did today. I like it. Adds a different little aspect to it. The little flame in the background and everything.
Yeah, when I grew up, I'm just like you when I grew up, so it's pretty cool.
Huh?
I said when I grow up, I'm be just like you.
Well, you got a problem because I ain't growing up, so I'm acting about as old as I'm gonna get.
Well, just there. See, there it is. What I say is true. There it is.
It is in talks with Brian Murphy. Yeah, I saw that too from Minnesota. Really? Beckham's named in one of the lawsuits?
For what? The Diddy lawsuit?
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it. He has some. I wouldn't doubt it. He has some athletes there, so his little Diddy parties.
Yeah. The whole thing is just ridiculous. I keep waiting for them to come out and start showing the list of people that were part of the whole Epstein thing, and then the whole Diddy thing. It's like, what the fuck are we hiding these people for? Fuck them,
Because they got money.
I don't care.
They got money and influence.
They're not going to have money for too long if they, once the names do finally come out. Someone's going to leak them at some point. There's a clip of Justin Bieber going on. Yeah. I heard shit. I don't know how true it is. I've never seen it. I don't want to see it. But that whole fucking situation is just fucking creepy as fuck.
Yeah, they show a glimpse. They show a glimpse of that. I said, whatever, whatever. I don't know. Some people do anything to become a superstar and make that money. So that's their life. That's what they want to do. Go for it. I have nothing. Don't affect my life. I'm not sweating it. Oh man, nothing happening now. It's kind of quiet.
Yeah.
I'm still talking.
Trying to find the name of that movie.
Which movie? Salute Gunsmoke. What's up, brother?
What's up, Gunsmoke?
What movie?
God, man, there's been so many names that have been thrown around as far as being behind that. The Biggie and Tupac. I mean, it's a never-ending list of who possibly did it and shit like that. That's what it is. Sounds of Freedom. That's the movie with Jim Caviezel or Cavite. Yeah, whatever. If you ever get a chance to watch that one, watch that movie. It's fucking pretty damn good.
Oh, you're talking about Superman? The guy who plays Superman? No, not him. That's somebody else. Let's see. Interesting.
All right, I like you, Max, and everything, but you just keep saying same thing over and over again. Let's move on.
Yeah, he's not really saying much.
Yeah, it does, Jason. It's a good fucking movie. Sad part is the shit's true. That's the scary part. That's what it is, based on a true story. What's up, Edgar? We better not end up getting these leftover players by the end of free agency. I mean, realistically, to be honest, most of these free agents are basically leftovers to begin with. There's unless it's players that are getting cut or got cut by a team. Anybody that was already listed as a free agent, they were all kind of like nothing to really get excited and write home about. I mean, the funny thing is, there's really been no running backs moved yet in free agency.
Yeah, it's surprising.
The only one was Jones, but he just re-signed with the team he was with. There's really been no moving of running backs from team to team.
Oh, let's see.
Actually, did they renew? Hang on.
Huh. Interesting.
Nothing there. Nothing. I'm looking through right now. I don't see any running backs listed anywhere that would. Miami hasn't done a goddamn thing in free agency.
I think they're in Cap Hill. Remember, put that stats up. They don't have any money.
Nah. Jesus Christ. The whole AFC South hasn't done anything other than the Texans. Jacksonville has no moves. Tennessee has no moves. The Colts have nothing.
Yeah, well, someone got to have no money. Someone in Cap Hill.
So nothing. Yeah, nothing in running backs. Just re-signing of guys that were already on the team.
Oh, Aaron Jones and
nothing special out there at all.
Aaron Jones, what's the other guy? Oh.
No, and that's 100% true. There he is. What's up, brother?
What's up, gentlemen?
Hey, Turf, what's going on, brother?
True.
Chilling, man. Chilling. How y'all doing? Can you hear me?
Good.
Oh, yeah,
good. Yeah, you're just fine.
What's up,
hey, Turf, what's going on, brother?
Chilling, man. Chilling. How y'all doing? Is that me or is that
yeah, you're just fine.
My bad. I had it playing on the other one, so.
I was like, I thought it's not me, right?
Oh, I thought it was me. I was like, what's the heck?
I do that all the time when I first come on to someone's show. It's like I forget I've been watching it before I jump in the channel. It's like I gotta mute it.
Yep. Nah, I'm outside, man, chilling. I'm working. I'm considering this lunchtime though. I wanted to hop on and hear what y'all was thinking about the movement that's going on right now. How y'all feel about Spillane?
I'm not happy about it, but what are you going to do? I mean,
yeah,
it was inevitable we were going to get outbid at some point for someone, and Patriots had the money and they made the move,
Yeah.
I'm not going to like it because if he turns out having a super duper year with them, living in New England, that's all I'm going to fucking hear about it and get my balls by Pat's fans. See, look at Spillane left you, and look what he's doing for us.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing Pittsburgh said. He left Pittsburgh and he did the same thing. He, became that. So
yeah.
But
I mean, I'm excited still about the news from last night with Butler. I'm happy with that one.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
That was huge. That's the biggest move right now, other than probably Geno Smith, obviously. But
right. Yeah. So, what are you guys' thoughts on that? I'm more than okay with it.
I'm fine with it because I looked at Geno's stats. I looked at all what he did. No, everybody kept talking about he had 15 interceptions last year, but look at what he had to work with. Same thing we did. No line, no running game, and he still threw for 4,000 yards.
Right.
Okay. Then plus his record in indoor stadium is like phenomenal. His record is 30-5 in indoor stadiums. And guess what Legion Stadium is? An indoor stadium that play on grass. So it's looking up. It's looking up.
Yep. No, I agree.
What's up, James?
I'm more than happy. I think he's gonna fit right in based on who the head coach is. I mean, that's why he went and got him. It makes the most sense.
Well, Pete Carroll did resurrect his career because when the Jets, he was nothing. Came to Seattle, went to playoffs, won 10 games. So I'm happy with that.
Should be able to. I mean, obviously, Chip Kelly should be able to figure out a way to design something for him and not Chip Kelly's plan, if you will, and then throw him under the bus. That's one thing I'm sure people probably may worry about.
No,
but I think he's smarter than that. I think he'll absolutely build around what he has, right, and get his system in there as best he can, but tailor it to Geno's strengths. So,
Well, someone last night in the chat, we was on last night, mentioned that when Chip Kelly was in college, he recruited Geno Smith out of high school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know that. So he probably saw something. He wanted to get him in out of high school. So he know about Geno Smith.
Yeah, so that's even better because that's one of his guys then. If you recruited him in high school, that means you're going to recruit him in college, etc. Right? Well, you know what I mean. You're always going to have an eye on that guy. So that's I would say that is absolutely.
And Chip Kelly do so much with him because people think he's a statue. Look at the Seattle games and some of his tapes. He's not a statue. He can move around the pocket. He can run if he have to run.
Correct. Correct.
So I'm happy with it. No problem.
Yeah, I can't wait to chop it up even more. Tonight we'll be on. I can't wait to talk about all the moves, throughout the day. Honestly, not only just us too. I mean, I think you already brought it up, Jeff. That who did the Lions lose? Defensive guy.
Yeah, one of their cornerbacks. Went to New England.
That's right. Yeah,
I think it was Boyd. Is that who I think it was? I mean, I'll tell you in a second.
Starter too, right? He's a starter.
Yeah.
New England is being. I gotta get with Spence. I already know he's got to be happy with these moves.
Oh God, yeah, I can't imagine he wouldn't be. I mean,
it's Spillane,
big for them just getting that linebacker spot. I mean that's huge right there.
Well, the thing is, though, I mean, it's really going to depend. Who's the defensive coordinator again? It's not going to be Vrabel, is it? It's going to be.
No, I don't know who it is in New England, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and that's really what it's going to boil down to, because if they expect him to cover, they're going to have a problem.
Yeah. Carlton Davis, not Boyd. Carlton Davis is who came over. The Pats signed him 3-year, $60 million deal.
Wow.
From Detroit. Well, and Detroit was trying to keep him, but
they didn't get the money. They got all that money.
Patriots outbid them basically.
Yeah, they got the money to throw around.
Yeah, they throwing it out there, so can't be mad at that.
Nope.
Slew picks. I'm feeling better about Geno than Gardner and Jimmy. Well, yeah, I should feel better than Gardner and Jimmy.
Everybody, absolutely. My bad. You know what? I forgot about that, man. You paying attention to the chat because I'm outside chilling. Salute everybody in the chat. It's mad people. I forgot. My bad. Salute.
You're good.
So Devontae Adams.
Bad to the people, man. To the chat lives matter. You know how I get down with the chat.
So Devontae Adams went to the Rams, right?
Yeah.
And so guess who signed a 1 year deal? Guess who signed a 1 year deal with him again?
Who?
Garoppolo.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah, he's staying with the Rams another year.
1 year. So if Stafford gets hurt, Garoppolo gets on Devontae Adams again.
That'll be hilarious.
That will be funny.
But I mean, he won't be hurt like he was when he came to us. He was fast.
No problem, Rundown. Yeah, I got you the link, so you're good. Rundown might come in at some point too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So where you heading this weekend for gymnastics?
Back to Minnesota again. So just got back.
A home meet this time. All right.
Yeah,
they were undefeated, right?
We are 11-1.
Yeah, they lost one. We lost that one.
Yeah, we lost to Michigan State.
Yeah.
At Michigan State. But yeah, they should make regionals, and then it'll be a real fight for nationals. But we're looking good. I think we just dropped back down under 14 again as far as ranked nationally. But yeah, baby girl's doing her thing, man. The team, they're peaking at the right time. So
yeah,
dude, gymnastics.
What year is she in right now?
She's a true freshman.
Oh no shit!
Really?
Yeah,
oh, man. The coach must be ecstatic that they've got her for the next 3 years too. On top of this,
absolutely.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she just turned 19, bro, and I'm not dude, college gymnastics, if you understand it, is very exciting. You'll see why people are starting to use these freaking. They even got fantasy gymnastics now for college.
Are you serious?
Really?
I'm not joking.
Wow.
I don't know the site name, but yeah, it's cool, man. It's exciting. College gymnastics, exactly. It's not what you think, especially when you realize and understand. You know what I mean? How it is. It's a team thing, man.
Yeah.
You need as many girls that can get 9 9s on every event. You know what I'm saying? No feelings, all business, all business. I need the best 5 girls that can do ball and get 9 9.
Awesome.
That's what we need. And when you look at it from that respect, you can understand, right? Because not everybody can get a 9 9 all the time. Some get them more than others, hence, right? So you see where it's no different than a football team and building it and what, linebacker is better than the other as far as coverage, right? As opposed to as far as run. It's no different as far as the events that they do, and it's the same thing. And even the girls themselves want the best 5, right? Yeah, I may not do shit this week, but hey, we need this chip. So I may be here, get in there.
Question, Turf. What event do your daughter excel in? Like what? Because I know there's 4 events: floor, the pair of even bars, the balance beam, and I know the other one.
And the ball.
Ball, yeah.
So her specialties, her first number 1 is bars. That's where she got looked at. She came in 3rd in the nation in bars her last year in high school. Mm-hmm. So bars is her thing. Ball is a very, very close second. And then you have floor, and then beam, I would say, comes in last. She has been an all-around girl her entire career previous to college, and that's all events. But that's kind of not everybody does that in college, just because of exactly what I told you. Some people are just only focused on 1 or 2 events, right? And because they are that solid on it, you can count on them to be in the lineup. Beam is one of those things. You'll see a lot of girls that just do beam, and that's because that thing right there, boy, let me tell the beam. It's the toughest event of all. It's crazy.
Yeah, it takes a lot of bounce, that beam. That thing is only so big?
4 inches. It's 4 inches wide, man. It's crazy. It's insane to see what they do on that thing. Again, but it's so complicated, and it's just a lot involved. I don't want to take over the show with gymnastics.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's fine.
But
something just happened. DJ
not
Reed
much
signed
going on
the
right
line.
now anyway. So
no, DJ Reed just signed the line. It's $48 million.
DJ Reed.
Yep, signed the lines for $48 million. 3 year, $48 million.
Wow.
Well, they had to sign somebody because they lost their player, so they get somebody.
They just lost. Yeah, so yeah.
Thank you, Randy. Leo Max signed. Yeah, we know. Not worried about it.
Camille, he signed with the Chargers, right?
Yeah, he resigned. He signed up again.
Is Bosa going anywhere yet?
He's going to Frisco.
He's going to Frisco with his brother?
Yeah, more than likely he's going to re-sign with his brother.
They're talking with him now. They didn't say the same thing as Stone.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Unless they both play the same side, which would be a shame. I mean, I guess it shouldn't matter.
Well, we did a poll last night. We gonna make a bet line. Which one gets hers first?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, did you see Godwin got re-signed by Tampa?
No, I'm not surprised though.
Yep.
Yeah,
they gave him a bag, I assume.
Nate, I'll be ready to tell him. Goes, what happened to the Raiders? Was supposed to be aggressive, making me a little nervous.
Well, I mean, we are aggressive.
It's still early, Nate.
Yeah, it's still way early.
This is the first day.
You can't blow all your money in the first 30 minutes, man.
Yeah. This is just the what they call it,
the calm before the
storm.
Free agency it's only been technically open for like an hour and 40 minutes.
Exactly. It's been way too much movement in my eyes. I'm like, slow down. Whoa. let's rethink this through. How much money we got left? Where we at? That's
right now. We're at 50. We got 50
awesome.
million left after everything that we've done already.
We got 50 million left.
But that's going to be readjusted because Seattle going to pick up the tab for the first year. But
that 31 million. That 31 million.
But that won't get readjusted until Wednesday, till the actual date of signing. So
we technically got 80,000, or we will have 50,000 then.
We'll have close to 80
million, not thousand.
Okay,
80 million.
Okay,
so 80,000 rooms are paying for a bag of chips.
Right. Yeah, I think we'll make some more big splashes.
Oh well, it's still early. Come on now.
Yeah, we're gonna make some more big splashes.
Because remember, last year Wilkins didn't do anything on the first 2 days of the tampering. Did that when the day officially was free agency day? That's when he signed.
Right.
So, I mean, don't panic. Teams is making moves now, trying to get ahead of the game. But these are just agreements. They're like, I'll agree to it, but they haven't signed it yet. They can easily like, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm backing out.
Right.
It happened before, and it could happen again. So I ain't panicking. At least we got a quarterback, and we kept Adam Butler. I'm happy about both of those moves.
Right, man. If this is right, Byron Murphy. Man, I gotta get on the phone, man. Hold on, what's going on, bro? Byron Murphy Jr. I should have known Spence would be calling me. You know, Spence is calling me.
Oh, he's happy.
I already know.
Be right back, guys. They're gonna bring Byron Murphy now. That'd be fine.
The first thing he says, Jeff, don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Oh, is that Spence?
Yeah, man. I knew it's a lot of movement going on, man. There's still gonna be a lot of big splashes up there.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I've said this a couple of times this past week.
Right.
This pool of free agents isn't the most enticing group I think I've seen ever, probably.
It's not.
I mean, there's nothing that jumps out at me and go, oh, goddamn, we got to get him. We got to spend every penny we can to get him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
agree.
The exception of then would be like if Myles Garrett was a free agent and Cleveland had no ambition to re-sign him. You know, I know they talked about possibly trading him. I get that part, but I'm talking a true free agent. He's at the end of his contract. That's the type of guy you're going to go and sink a ton of money in because he's an impact on your team, you know. Right. But there's nobody out there that does that for me. Not in any position. You know, wide receivers are they're kind of mid-level. You know, running backs aren't the best, but they're not as bad as the other department. You know, the other positions. You know, it's the non-pretty roles like the offensive lineman. There's some good ones out there. You know, good tackles, good guards that you know you can go after. You know,
Yep.
The rest of the positions are all
what? J.C. Horn signed a 4-year, $100 million extension with Carolina. $100 million, $70 million guaranteed. Like, really?
Wow.
See, that's the thing. I don't want them to do like something like that. I mean, it might be good, but that's a lot of money. 7 million, 100 million.
It is
25 a year. That's a lot of money for a cornerback. He might be good, but for that much, I think.
Yeah, but you gotta look at like what's the average price for a good cornerback, and where does he fall in regards to that? You know, we're just looking at these numbers that come up on screen. If you put it in context of like a list of by that position, he may be right in the middle of the road with his contract where, you know, that's what he's valued at, you know, that there's nothing you can do about it, you know. If he's at the top of that list, then it's like, okay, you might have had a little bit more leeway to work the contract more, but if that's what he's demanded and he's not going to accept anything but, and you want to keep him, you're going to pay it.
Okay, so I'm looking at the list. So far, highest paid person is Carlton Davis at 60 for 3 years. Jordan Lewis.
I'm surprised Mac went back to the Chargers, to be honest with you. But I think they had to make him a priority once they let Bosa go, because other than that, they wouldn't have anybody for an edge. They'd have nothing. You got rid of your 2 top guys. As a fan base, I'd be like, well, what's the game plan now, guys? We're not picking high in the draft, early in the draft, so we got no shot at some of these top-notch guys coming out. What are we doing?
Yeah, so the highest paid was $13 million last year. And that was for Travis, I can say his name, Ward from San Francisco. It was
Ward.
$13 million. Travis Ward, yeah, $13 million for last year. So he's getting 25 a year. This guy. So, but now the highest paid right now, besides is $30 million. That was for Carlton Davis for New England Patriots. He's getting 20 million. No, he's getting 20 million a year, so he's not the highest paid. The other one is the highest paid, 25 a year. But you know what? We're gonna pay all that. We can get. They talk to Byron Murphy, fine, but we can draft some because there's a lot of good D backs in this year's draft, and we still got that other guy need to develop. That rookie, well, not rookie no more, but
right.
And then Bennett, Bennett was like hurt, and he was really coming up. So once he get healthy, Jack Jones, I don't know what they're gonna do with him. Because some people say put him in a slot. That's it now. Bad idea.
Oh no!
Not in the slot.
No, absolutely not.
So we probably need a slot. We probably need a slot DB to cover for Hobbs because they're gonna let him walk.
Exactly. I don't know. You never know though. He might be up there. He might come back.
Well, he asked for $13 million. The Reds said you can go somewhere else if you want, but we won't come back for real cheap. Because the NFL, the team's gonna look at it. Well, yeah, you were good when you played. You played,
right?
A lot of times you're in street clothes, so we're not gonna pay you $13 million a year that to wear street clothes.
Right. No, I agree.
So if he come back, well, I'll take 3. Okay, come on back.
Yep. All right, gentlemen. I appreciate y'all for letting me hop on real quick, chat with you.
No problem, man.
Appreciate it, Turf. Hey, congratulate Jeffrey. He just got monetized this morning.
Did you really? Oh, snap. That's dope.
Yeah, I got the email this morning. Everything got approved.
Yeah. Congrats.
Good to go.
Absolutely, man. I gotta make sure
I'm a happy guy today.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I add you.
Yeah.
I mean, I already got you, but I need to subscribe now.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
He cost me $2 this morning. I had to be the first to send him a super
do it. Yeah, absolutely. All right, gentlemen. Hey, me and Rundown will be on tonight. I don't know what you got going on, but yeah, me and Rundown, we will be on tonight. Special. We got to find the time to do our Turfy Rundown show again. But yeah, tonight at 5, I think. 5 Cali time, I think.
Yeah, so 8 o'clock my time. All right, cool. I'll be watching.
Yep. Something like
watching.
But yeah, man. Hey, again, appreciate y'all for letting me come through.
No problem, man. You always the invite's always open for you. You know that.
Absolutely, yes, sir. Appreciate y'all, man. Hey, great show. Keep it up, man. I heard everything from y'all. I was listening. I just couldn't hop on till I could. But I was listening.
No problem. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming on.
Yep. All right. Peace.
Take care, bro.
Awesome.
Yeah, I miss doing shows with him too. Like, especially the Friday night ones, man. Those are fun.
That's the one who got me involved in this. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, you and me. I mean, that was the first time I got on Captain Jack's camera on his show once. I think like the week before that, but then Leo told me about the Friday night thing, so I just started watching, and like the second week after watching it, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna jump on.
Because I was watching Rundown a lot, and then that show Rundown with Turf, and I really saw Turf doing with Chris and them, but I didn't really know who he was. Then just that Friday night show, and it said pull up. So they said pull up. I said, what's pull up mean? He sent the link to pull up, and I did. But he said, you have a mic camera. I said no. So I went, ran out of here, went in my garage, and destroyed the whole garage looking for my old school webcam I used for school. And so then I came on. It didn't work, and so I had to get my laptop. But then from there, it was just fun. It was just like I like this. I get a chance to talk to the Rare Nation for a change. And I love you guys.
Yeah.
All you. Even that Bronco fan, Randy I see you in there.
What's up, Ryan Darnell? What's up, man?
So the Chargers released Edwards, the running back. That's a guy from Michigan, Edwards. The Chargers released Edwards.
Oh, Gus Edwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be with Baltimore, actually.
Oh, okay, that's him. I'm going to think about somebody else.
Oh, welcome to the show. Appreciate you checking in here. If you like what you see, man, hit that subscribe and the notifications for my channel and both for Chris Foradas. We do a few shows together during the week and on the weekend. So, especially this week, definitely hit those notifications because we'll pop on it any time. You never know when.
Yeah, especially
like today, news. But today was I kind of planned on going on for noontime, so that was a little bit different. After today, I only wanted to do this today, signing on for the day. As shit went down as soon as it opened. But I think tomorrow, Chris, what I'm probably thinking is when
I was gonna do a lot today, but see everybody's doing one. I'm gonna probably try to do one tomorrow. I'll do one late night, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow if I go on live, it's gonna be if something pops. If a big free agent comes up, then I'll probably jump on real quick and give people a platform to come on and talk and chat. Get in the chat and everybody's feeling and take on certain moves. Yeah,
it's gonna be slow for a minute. Like I said, they're just talking to people right now. Somebody said they're talking to Byron Murphy from Minnesota.
Appreciate it, Ryan.
Well, we'll see.
Sorry. Nate, you being a shit stirrer, you little creep.
Nate, what are you doing?
He's probably at work, just listening and typing up, typing into the chat when he should be working.
Yeah, you don't want to get fired from a McDonald's job, dude. That's the worst thing you want to do. Look bad on your resume. I worked at McDonald's, but they fired me. Why? Because I was 2 fries short in the fill of the order. So yeah, I got fired. Ain't more went down the road. I'm just teasing Nate. A job is a job. Most support your family and yourself. So it doesn't matter where you work at or what you do. But see, I can't work. I'm medically retired. I wish I can work because it gets boring and sitting in the house all day.
Yeah.
In and out. Ooh, that's worse. So get fired from there because they're a good company.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any of them around here.
Yeah, they got. Well, if you go to Nevada, Vegas, they have one there. I think they have one coming in Arizona too. I heard, but they're only in California right now. Nothing broke yet. Tight ends, $11 million. Commanders retained Bates. Kinlaw going to the Commanders. Who's Kinlaw? Well, ain't nothing really big is really happening. They're like, wow, he went there type of thing, you know? Nothing like really shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some in Houston, Texas. Yeah, I know they're down in Texas and Dallas area because I got a buddy of mine that I used to play. Well, I still play video games with him online. Used to play Call of Duty back in the day when it first came out. And he's got in and out down there too.
So they're in Texas now too?
He's always raved about it. That's where I first heard about it, was from him.
I didn't know that in now Texas. I thought
Whataburger. Is that California thing, West Coast thing, or is that a Texas?
Wahlburgers is East Coast thing.
No, not Wahlburgers. Whataburger.
Whataburger. I never heard of it.
I know about Wahlburgers. I've never been to it, but I know about them. So Whataburger is Texas.
I know. I've never heard of it.
He's talked about that one before too.
Oh, what a burger! I thought I said Waterburgers. Whataburger. I heard that before.
Whataburger. It sounds like Waterburger, but it's Whataburger.
Whataburger. I heard that before.
What's up, Noah? I mean, based on the receivers that are available right now, I mean, that's definitely the best option. And I would take a Lockett and sink some money, a little bit of money into bringing Mac Hollins back. I'm fine with that.
I would
get a rookie in the draft. I think we'll be okay for a year or two.
I would bring back Hollins. Because he
what a burger.
What a burger.
My New England accent.
Why is Nate making fun? Nate?
Huh?
I said, why is Nate making fun now? What's going on with that?
I don't know.
He's at work having fun
today, huh?
He should be working.
Attitude.
Yeah, he should be working, man. Not talking crap, man. There's nothing happening, really.
Then leave. Go home for the day if it's boring. Just say to your boss, fuck you, I'm going home, motherfucker. I'm out of here.
It's boring.
Then just walk out.
Yeah. So still the two fingers in the middle. Get in the whistle, say, what's say? And then walk out.
There you go, Ben.
Time crack cool one. Hell yeah, Ben. Shoot.
Yeah, there you go. Do what Robin Penny said. Go into your boss and say, "Listen, I want more money. I want to be treated like Max Crosby. I want more money for doing the same amount I'm doing now with nothing extra, but I want more money, and I'm going home on top of that. So pay me."
Exactly. And walk out, right?
He goes, all right, fine. So make sure you subscribe to my channel so I don't have to work and can be Raiders 24/7. Yeah, anybody in the channel, make sure you get over to LV Raider 10. Get over to his channel. Hit that sub notification. He's my Thursday night partner on Raiders Coast to Coast. And I also share the screen with him on Wednesday nights on the Raider Connection, along with Leo, Cheeto Linus, and Jay, Just Raiders, baby. So make sure you guys go over and visit LV10, get his subs up, hit those notifications on his. Chris and I started a new show Saturday night called Raiders Last Call. It's we do talk about the current situation with the Raiders, but it was also supposed to have rundowns Pops on with us too. So Pop a rundown. He wasn't able to make it Saturday night, but going forward, the premise behind it is to talk old school Raiders, probably for like the first hour or so, and then open it up a little bit more to more of the current situation. Just to kind of live the nostalgia of the team. Talk to the old Raider mystique and what some of our stories of being old folk Raider fans. And just to try to pass on the passion of the team to the younger generation, basically. The ones that haven't seen us win, that don't see haven't seen what it was like to be part of a winning franchise. I thought our first show went great for Saturday night. That was a fucking blast.
That was fun. I like it. Can we do another one? And it's like you let people know that at one point the Raiders were the winningest franchise in all of sports, not just football, all of sport at one point in their history. So
what's up, Mike?
Get back to that. Yeah, see, Mark Cabone, you followed about the same time. Same time. I followed like 77, 76. So I was like a year right behind you. So yeah, you know about the old school Raiders and what we did and what we accomplished. So you're right there.
Yeah, definitely check out it's Saturday nights at 10 o'clock. No, did we do 6 or was it 9?
We did 9 your time, 6 my
time.
So
it's 9 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Pacific. So make sure you check it out. Hopefully this Saturday we'll have Papa Rundown on with us because it'll be the 3 of us doing that show. And we're willing to, we don't have a problem opening it up after the first hour or so where, we'll let people that are in the chat that want to come on camera and get in with us. And, we'll talk about anything at that point. I don't care. I don't care what the sport is, what the news is, what team we're talking about. It doesn't necessarily have to be about Raiders. It's more about the community, is what it's all about. So I guess the best way I kind of equated it to the other night with you and I, Chris, was it's more of like, and you agree with it, it's more like, a barbershop setting. Like you see these shows on TV, like what LeBron with the barbershop, where it's just a bunch of dudes sitting around talking, That's just the kind of atmosphere, we want to invoke with it. It's awesome.
Yeah, we just talked, the little history in the beginning. After that is open mic, like what you guys got to say, what you want to talk about. So that's all it is, which I like. Because a lot of people have a lot of things on their mind they want to get out. So when we do it,
who's in the channel?
That's my boy,
Randy.
Yeah, that's my boy Randy.
What's up, Randy? Yeah, he's calling us Bert and Ernie.
Who's Bert? Who's Ernie?
Well, if it isn't Ernie and Bert,
who's Bert? Who's Ernie?
I don't know. Little fucker.
That's why I like my Randy. He's a Bronco fan, but he's fun. He cracks me up.
What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome
Randy,
to the show.
you're not on my channel, man. You know what's gonna happen if you don't go on my channel, dude. It lights out, man.
That's the other thing too, Mark. I mean, there's so much rich history to talk about. Like I kicked it off by asking, I mean, I kind of knew his story already, but asking Chris about, what made him a Raider fan, and it's our chance to, because I'm sure everybody's got that question. Like, you start talking to someone that's a Raiders fan, and what's one of the first questions you ask them is, how'd you become a Raiders fan? I get it all the time, especially from guys on the West Coast, because I live in New England. I'm on the East Coast. It's like, because you really don't see a lot of Raider fans on the East Coast. I mean, we've got a booster club out here that I'm the president of. We've got quite a few members, but that's grown through the years as, people become fans of the team or didn't know we even existed as a club and they happen to find us.
I just saw on the NFL Network, which I'm so happy to see again. They put the list of teams needing quarterbacks. And guess who was not on that list this time?
Us.
I was like, yep, we don't need a quarterback. We got one. We probably draft one, but, we're good. And Sam Darnold's still out there. So is Aaron Rodgers. I'm happy we didn't sign Aaron Rodgers. I'm so happy. I don't know how you guys feel about it.
I still would have been okay with it.
I'm not. I'm cool with that.
Like a Nate. Don't steal my game day interview question. I didn't know you had it copyrighted. Sorry.
Yeah, you're going to be demonetized now.
Yeah, right.
What's the best team fit for Aaron Rodgers? I don't know. They was talking about what they talk about the Giants were interested in him.
Raiders, Steelers, Dolphins, great rivalry. Oh God, yeah.
Yes,
those are just amazing.
Especially the Steelers.
Yeah.
They just go toe to toe.
That's why Randy's on watching the show from my channel.
Well, you know what?
I get more shout outs here on Jeff's channel.
I'm just to kick you out right now. Well, I don't have the ability to do that, Randy. I'm on his channel, so I can't actually post you. So when I do my live, I'll post everything you say. How about that? I guarantee.
No, don't tell him that. He'll post something real nasty, and then you're gonna have to put it up.
I'm gonna put it up, and then kick him out.
True Blessings 86. What's our thoughts? What's our thoughts on the condition of the Patriots now that Bill Belichick left them?
So more
living in New England. Go ahead, Chris. I'll let you go first.
No, he said more is breaking news. More just signed the Panthers. Okay.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts on the condition of the Patriots now that Bill Belichick left them? I still fucking hate them because I live in New England. I hate everything to do with the Patriots. I said this last week. Patriots aren't far away from being relevant again. They're a couple of players away from getting back, not to being relevant in the AFC East. To possibly give Buffalo a little bit of a run for their money. Not that they're going to come in and win the division, but they're definitely lining themselves up to be better this season. That's for sure.
Agreed, Nate. I'm glad he didn't sign with the Broncos, which wouldn't matter if he did or not. He's in the NFC now. $17 million. Wow. See,
so they signed him for a 3-year, $51 million.
Yeah, some of these teams are paying for some of these players, man, and I don't see the Raiders doing that.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Nate. I'm glad it's not the Broncos. Not like I'm sitting here thinking like, oh shit, if they get him, we're gonna be fucked in the passing game. No, doesn't bother me.
Raiders, yeah.
The Raiders going to oops shit. The Raiders going to do the Geno Smith wrong exactly like Atlanta did to Kirk. I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
We're gonna have to draft. He probably realizes we need to draft a quarterback.
Yeah, they're gonna draft a quarterback because we only got 2.5 in the building. Because I don't know what Carter Bradley's all about. And you got AOC, so they're gonna need another quarterback.
You're right, Ben. Too. They make some questionable moves.
They do.
You know,
that's why they always.
If I was them, I'd be addressing the offensive side first. But I mean, the thing is, there's good secondary, players that are available. That's the one good thing, I guess you could say.
But folks, you gotta remember this. Pete Carroll don't likes big DBs. Mark wasn't that big. He wants to get big, strong DBs. That's why they immediately signed Paulo, because he fits Pete Carroll's scheme on defensive backs. And they're probably going to draft a few defensive backs. They got some good ones in there.
Damn, Patriots just made a big move.
What they get?
They took the defensive tackle Milton Williams from the Eagles. Getting $26 million a year.
They built a defense up. They got the money, so.
And that's what they needed. They needed a defensive tackle. Because they were even talking about possibly rumors of them grabbing Mason Graham in the first round.
So that might be out the picture now.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
They still need a wide receiver, though, so I could see them going for T-Mac with their first pick now.
Jason, Patriots have spent all their money in 2 hours, pretty much. They're gonna be broke by
but you know what? That's the way the Patriots do things, though. If they see a player that they know can have an impact on the team, they don't hesitate. They'll just fucking go at it and get them. Yeah, you're right, Ben, too, because, now that they've gotten a tackle, offensive tackle, which they needed, they've gotten their defense pretty much squared away now. I mean, they just brought in one of the best corners available, brought in one of the best defensive tackles available. They brought Spillane in. The one missing piece they have now is a bona fide wide receiver. Either they try and pick one up in free agency still, or they use that first round pick on a wide receiver. This already is starting to change the draft positioning as far as how players are going to be taken in that first round based on what's happened today already. I can already see where things would change. Yeah, they're talking about Merrick right now on hand.
Yeah. Popped up.
No, Randy, I haven't yet. They were here in 2014. I went to the tailgate, but the tickets were ridiculous. I stayed outside the stadium. 2020, we were gonna go to the game. We had a tailgate planned. We had a pregame party for the night before planned, but COVID. There were no fans allowed in the stadium, so we didn't bother doing the party because nobody traveled out here to watch the game from Vegas, California, wherever. And we didn't bother doing the pregame party or the tailgate, so everybody stayed home and watched that game. So, True Blessings, are you a Patriots fan or are you a Raiders fan? And where in Mass are you? Because I'm in Rhode Island, so I'm the next state over from you.
Spy Tech Brady making sure we don't spend big because 2026 we will be number one in cap space. Well, they're going to spend, but they're not going to go overboard. They're not going to overpay for somebody. I'll tell you right now.
LV10, I forgot about that too. They could easily take Travis Hunter too, because there goes their wide receiver. And the fact that he's got some flexibility and can play both positions at some point.
Taco Danmore agrees to $82 million with the Texans. Titans, I mean. Yeah, makes sense. They're going in there. Got the money, so they're going all out.
What's up, Rebel?
Salute, brother. Yeah, it was wild. 17 million.
Yeah, Javier, that's the same way I feel about Sanders. I'm not sold on us taking T-Mac. I'm gonna have to wait and see now. I just want to see once free agent. I can't wait till free agency is actually over and the dust settles. Then we can go in and start playing around with mock drafts to get a better feel, because it's going to change the way. It's going to change the way these draft prospects are going to be ranked. It's going to change on what teams need, what type of players or positions now. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah,
like I said, I could already go in and look and see right now where the top 10 teams are going to be completely different from where picking players wise from where they are or where they originally was slated to take.
Yeah, the mock draft's definitely going to change now after this. We're going to see a whole different mock.
What's up, Leon? Oh, Lennon. Shlomo, what's up, man? The Patriots are allowed to over. They have so much damn money in a rookie QB cut. Yeah.
Thoughts on
You're talking about the team that has the quarterback that has a pink.
Yeah. What happened? I got the wrong glasses. I can't see these too good. Jeez.
Yeah, I could definitely see them taking a team that, which again, that's good for us because that just makes it more of a possibility that somebody like possibly, Mason. I mean, who knows? I mean, Carter could fall too.
Yeah, the whole draft board is going to change now because all these.
What's up, New Era? What was that?
I was saying the whole draft board is going to change now to free agency, especially what New England's doing. And what they pick number 3, picking number 3. So everything's going to change.
Playing fucking Pats. This is the name.
That's your son?
Oh, it's my kid. I didn't even realize the name right away. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Oh, so wait a minute, Jeff.
It's my son.
I said, Jeff, you chat. I said, Jeff, what you doing? Chat to yourself?
He's at work waiting for his day to start. He works second shift. Spillane the fucking Pats. I don't think it's that much of a nightmare. It's just I don't want to hear from the Pats fans. That's my big thing. To hear their bullshit. Oh, we got one of your Raider players. How come you couldn't re-sign them? Blah blah blah.
Because you guys threw the bag.
You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna blow up while he's over here, and he's gonna be huge. And we thought he was good. He's gonna be even better here in New England, and we're never gonna hear the end of the bullshit. I'm never gonna hear it. You guys won't hear about it.
Maybe
hear
not.
About it through me complaining about the asshole Pats fans giving me shit about it.
Maybe not. We don't know yet. So just there's a different scheme out there, a different play style. So we don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Well, like I said, Pete Carroll loves those sideline linebackers, and Spillane wasn't that. He wasn't a sideline linebacker. He's more of a downhill linebacker.
New Era is saying that He's saying that Geno's trash. Geno's not trash. I mean, I'm not calling him Peyton Manning or anything, but he's not trash.
He's better than Minshew. Tell you that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you guys out there can't stand the 49ers like I can't stand the Patriots. You know? That's why it's been so tough for me to accept the whole Tom Brady being part of ownership. You know, I'm coming to grips with it as long as he keeps making, helping them make decent decisions and not fuck it up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, somebody went so far as to tell me one day in the chat that, well, he's coming here to sabotage the Raiders. Listen, you dumb fuck. Why would he do that? It's an investment. He sunk his own personal money into this team to be part owner.
He wants
a
return.
return on that investment. Yeah. Why would he fuck up the status of the team by helping them,
sabotage,
sabotage themselves?
That's stupid.
He's going to lose money. That's the dumbest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's here to set the team up to fail.
You play a stock. You play a stock market. You don't invest to a company that's going bankrupt. Why? You're about to lose money. No, you invest in a company to make money. You don't invest to lose money. So why would he sabotage it? That's stupid.
Randy wants to know if we'll be back on tonight. I don't know yet. It depends. Because I guarantee tonight there's going to be a load of fucking shows on. Actually, I think Leo's on tonight, so I won't be able to use this StreamYard. I'd have to do something else or just not go on or be on someone else's panel with them, which there's probably a good chance I'll probably end up doing that at some point, I think. If Turf and Rundown, looking for someone to hop on with them, I'll maybe do that. Other than that, I'll be in the chats. But I'll be on tomorrow during the day for sure.
So Seahawks got the quarter.
Like I said earlier, it's easier for me and Chris to hop on during the day. There's basically the only competition we really have is all those bigger channels, and
Seahawks got their quarterback, Sam Darnold.
Yeah, so I just saw it now too. They agreed to a 3-year contract worth nearly $100 million.
Seriously? And you guys want to pay Sam Darnold that much? I'd rather pay Geno what we paying him.
Yeah, that's right. Nate hates the Rams. That's right. He's a Ram hater.
I mean, I am too, Nate. I hate the Rams too. Can't stand. Can stand for all my life. 3 years, huh?
That's 100% the truth there too, Ben. Bowers is better than anybody they had in Seattle. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right, Jay. He doesn't have a reason. I mean, again, he'd lose money. When some person said that is the dumbest comment I heard.
Well,
the second dumbest. The first dumbest I ever heard was somebody said to me in the chat also was, well, just think if we would have drafted Jaden Daniels, imagine him throwing the ball to Brock Bowers.
That would have happened.
Yeah. And I said, think about what you just said. Because what you just said, it wouldn't happen.
It wouldn't happen.
Because if you got Jaden Daniels, that means you gave up your 13th pick for the first pick or the second. And you wouldn't be getting a swap in picks. You'd be giving that pick up, number 13. You wouldn't get another first round pick back.
Nope.
You're losing more than anything. You wouldn't have JPJ. You probably wouldn't have Glaze. So that was the dumbest thing I heard.
Yeah, man. Brock Bowers was supposed to project to go to the top 5. So he'd have been gone before he even got a chance to even sniff at it. Mm-hmm. If we had a pick in the second and third round. Yeah.
Down to Seattle, yeah.
Salute, Leo.
What's up, Leo? What's going on?
So there's one quarterback left. Well, there's a bunch of them out there, but big name quarterbacks.
Why are you being disappointed? It's early yet. So free agency's only been open for 2.5 hours. I mean, yeah, I mean, some teams have made a pretty big splash today, but there are also teams that had a hell of a lot more money.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
fine
Jason,
with
you're right. Some people think we have a bazillion picks every fucking round. You know, one pick, spend it wisely.
I'm happy because, like I said, we got a quarterback. We re-signed Butler, so that's a start. That's what happens to some teams that they blow all their money on these players, and they go in cap hell. So the next 2-3 years they won't have any money.
Could you imagine if nobody picks up Aaron Rodgers?
Somebody give. Probably Giants now since Darnold's
Well,
gone.
in all honesty, just like Jason just said, he might not get picked up until after the draft.
Possibly.
What's up, pigs? How you doing?
Hey, pigs, salute pigs. Thanks for joining the show. For all those newcomers, I'm making an announcement. Due to this kind of jumped in. This guy over here just got monetized today. So congratulations to Jeff.
Thank you. Yeah, Leo's right too. Teams are got to be smart. You know, you can't go
exactly.
on Pigs, I do too because I did a couple of mock drafts last night, and it's like I had to do a couple trades to get us get another pick in the third round. We'll get mad at Brady and Spytek for
they're being smart.
We spent big money years ago and don't play. Like, yeah, exactly. So people are probably upset that we're not making any moves right now. But when we've made moves in the past, we've super overpaid for players that amounted to shit.
And we got Cap, and then we got in Cap Hill, and then we couldn't get any other players of needs. So they're playing it smart. You know, they let the guys go test the market out. They're gonna pay more than we're gonna offer you. Yeah. Bye.
Thanks, Ben.
He did.
Yeah, Leo, you're right too. This is gonna be it right here, where he's gonna go to Seattle and he's gonna his true colors are gonna come out again.
Exactly. He's gonna see exactly what it's all about.
But he's got his money. What's he care? He's good now.
Yep. He can go out there and play in the rain all he wants to.
He tweeted he didn't want Sam Darnold. Guess what, buddy? Yeah, fucking stuck with him.
Well, I told you, I watched those podcasts, Seattle podcasts, man. They were butthurt. Excuse my language. They were like pissed off. Like, why did we get to let them go? Like, well, that's the way it goes. Who's going to be a quarterback of the future? Like Sam Darnold is. Oh, well. Good luck. He might have a superstar year, or he might just crap the bed like he.
More like the quarterback of the days of future past.
Yeah. So, we'll see.
I don't think Sam Darnold's ever going to amount to anything. He had one good year this past season, and until then, he was nothing better than a fucking practice squad guy, to be honest with you.
Well, then Kirk Cousins had a good year too with Minnesota. So what's that tell you? Come on, yeah. It's the coaching up there that did it, and plus they got those 2-star receivers. Though Seattle lost DK Metcalf. They about to lose Lockett. They got that rookie.
They already said they were letting Lockett go. So
yeah, so they about to lose Lockett. So the 2 receivers are gone. Best receivers are gone. They got that rookie. He's pretty good, but
But Leo's right. Now you know why they got the fuck out of there and why they both wanted over, especially Metcalf, because he wanted a trade. He was still under contract. Why he wanted to get the hell out of there.
They saw the direction
That
they're
also
going.
means that Minnesota's got a lot of faith in J.J. McCarthy that he's going to come back A-OK from that knee injury. So we'll have to see what happens there. I mean, are they still going to bring someone else in to be behind him just in case? You know, could that be where Aaron Rodgers goes?
Where?
In Minnesota. I mean, in all honesty, could you imagine him with Sean Jefferson? You know,
Addison. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trade for Smith. Smith who? What Smith are you talking about?
He's rebel at himself, isn't he? Raiders Unleashed.
Who's Smith? What Smith are you talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Smith and Jigba.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rookie wide receiver from last year.
I got you. See who's right receiver Smith.
Well, didn't they only sign him for? They only picked him up halfway through, halfway through the season last year. I don't know how long they signed him for. Yeah, it was throwing me off on who the Smith was. I didn't catch it right away, but now I know.
Just a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Why did I do that for? What the? Ooh.
Chris, check your Instagram. I just got that notification.
Good deal. So you all set, Jeff? Ready to rock and roll now, brother? I don't like your show anyway, so I'm not becoming a member. That's sorry. Let's see. How much the membership costs? $55. I'm not paying.
55? What?
I'm just kidding. I'm doing something else. Let's see what we got.
So they went to the Steelers, they're saying?
Who?
That's the one that the Eagles just let go. About a week ago. A week ago?
Oh, I see Gravy's on right now.
Yeah. So Donald only making $33 million. We should be able to.
Let's see, membership. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I definitely want to keep that of the 35 mil for sure. So now that Moring is gone, we should be aggressive at the top of the second or bottom first and get Xavier Watts.
Check out YouTube, Jeff.
Oh, shit. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, of course. I'm your first member, so I told you I was going to be the first one. Didn't I tell you that?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. Man of my words. Man of my words. Now, since that all, see how much that is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's another one. All right, guys, get ready for a full-on blast attack. Here we go. 5 of you lucky guys going to be a member of Jeff's channel. That's what I do to guys I like.
Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem, brother. You help me out, so I'm gonna help you out. You just got today. I told you I'll be the first one. I was the first one to get a super chat. The first one to become member. The first one gets the members. So I'm the first. So at least I had that title. Well, you see me do on everybody's show, on Turf, Rundown, everybody else, Leo.
Yeah.
That's something I do. Because I love my nation. I love my family. I can't pick who I give the memberships to. I'll let me pick some. So it is.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Jason Downs. Well, Jason, I'll subscribe to your OnlyFans thing. I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll subscribe to it to help you out. All right? How about that?
Okay, that's pretty gross that you just admitted that you would join his OnlyFans.
No, I said I'll subscribe to it. I'm not gonna watch any of it. I'll just click on like.
Fucked up. Doesn't the system automatically give them out?
It randomly picks people that are subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, you won't get a membership. So it just, I can't choose to gift it to. It'll just send off memberships to people who are subscribed.
Oh, Leo, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you've done for me to do what I'm doing with helping me grow the channel and you opened me to with the
Raven, we talking about, I did join your podcast.
Yeah.
I don't even become a member. Hold on, man. Raven said I joined his podcast. Yes, I did. Let me say, hold on, man. Let me look at Raven. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you. You talking about join? Let me see. Where are you? Raven. Oh, really?
Yeah, for real, Leo, right?
I don't know, man. Let me see, man. I thought I did. I know I'm about to subscribe to you.
Ben, you're not going to be upset if Aiden O'Connell beats out Geno Smith.
Hey. How come it's two Ray, man? Who's 2.0 Ray, man? Is that you too? There's two of them up here.
2.0 is that.
Okay. There we go. Ray, man, I apologize. You're right. I didn't. I thought I did.
I sent it to him, but after my computer. Yeah, Nate just bought a new computer yesterday. So in the Raider connection, we got a group chat in the Instagram, and he goes, I'm coming home with my new computer right now. And then he follows up with another message. I don't want to talk about it. So I said, "What is it, broken?" He goes, "No, it's just fucking cost me."
I just became a member. I thought I was subscribed. I wasn't a member. So there you go. Whoa, now I join almost everybody's show except for Nate. And I'm not going to join his show ever. Because he's an Angels fan. I hate the Angels, so I'm not going to ever join Nate's show. Never. Angels.
Oh, Ben goes, I was just asking for you to join my show, Chris, but thank you.
No, I thought I did, but I didn't. I'll just subscribe. I'll join shows. I don't care. Justin Fields go to the Jets. Okay.
Yeah, they're talking about it right now.
Yeah. Okay. They got their quarterback now. 2 years worth $40 million, 30 guaranteed. All right.
They gave him two years for $40 million.
Yeah, if they didn't get Geno Smith, I would like to have him, but I think we did better with Geno Smith. We played Jets last year, right? We don't play them this year.
Oh, for real, Ben. It's either the Jets or the Browns are where the fucking quarterbacks go to fucking die a slow, miserable death. How many did you take? All right. Yeah, I agree, Nate. We can trade back now. No sense in grabbing a quarterback with the number 6 pick. It makes no sense. It's a dumb move. It's a wasted pick.
A lot just seems to crash in fields. What you mean, crash in fields? Well, a lot of quarterbacks do. Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So who's that? Who's the starting quarterback for Pittsburgh? That's going to be just Russell Wilson.
If they bring him back, I don't know what they're doing with that.
So I mean, they're going to draft a quarterback, but they're down the list, so I don't worry about them.
These two just started talking over each other so bad.
Who's that?
Ian Rappaport and Tom Pelissero. They just literally started talking at the same time, and neither knew the other was talking. It just sounded like a free for all for a second of the two of them going at it. What's up, OC Nation? What's going on today? How you doing?
Hey, salute.
Feels about to feel the same pain Rod just felt there last. Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm.
So, who did he give out the memberships to? I didn't.
You look on your channel. I can see mine.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let me go to your channel. Jason Downs got one. That's the one I see. He got one.
Normally, I see it pop up on people's screens, like when I've done it on other shows.
Yeah, Jason Downs is the only one that well, let's say left. Well, I don't see it.
I only show you two. How does that? That's weird.
I don't see one person got it. Unless they got it left.
Unless it takes a while to update, because I'm only showing.
Shouldn't be one because Jason got his. Leo said he got one.
Well, I see those two. I'm in the dashboard. That's where I went to.
Leo said he got one. I was going to look at that credit go, who the hell were you doing? So, what think I'm doing? Supporting my Raider family. Shut up.
What's up, Daniel Lamb? Still available. Oh, if he was still available. Raiders are waiting for the second wave, and eyeing Grady Jackson and a 1-year deal. I'm waiting for someone to sign Kuntz to a $20 million deal that he's supposedly worth.
Jeez.
You know, somebody to pick him up in free agency for $20 million. Come on.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
I'm sorry. If nobody offers him that kind of, there's no way he should expect that from us. There's just no way. Because if nobody's calling about, I mean, we don't know right now, obviously, what they're getting calls for.
Kuntz didn't get a call. Hobbs is still not getting a call. So, no, he wants $13 million. Nobody's calling for that.
But what I'm, what I mean is with Kuntz, if within the next couple of days he doesn't get any, the team doesn't, or he doesn't get any offers, that's close near what everybody thinks he's worth.
Right.
Then we can re-sign him on the cheap because it's obvious that no one else sees the high value in him that he thinks he's probably worth.
Yeah, we can. We can sign him on cheap, man.
So if we can sign him for cheap, like I'm talking like under 10 mil, then I'm fucking all over it. I would be fine with that.
And then we can sign Kason because his spec value is $7 million, so we give both of them.
I would sign them both to the same amount.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Yeah, I was like
one over the other.
I would get Kason value was $7 million. I would give him go give him 8 to 10. I'm fine with that. And then
I would go with the 7. I would go with the 7. I like I said though, I wouldn't put one over the other because as far as I'm concerned, they're both equal as far as their last season playing time.
Yeah.
The games that Chason played pretty much equal the same number that Kuntz played before he got hurt. Then you got to look at the impact that each one had. So I just think that there's more upside, to Chason than there is to Kuntz. I'm sorry. But I would definitely sign Kuntz on a cheap deal because no one's going to pay him $20 million. I can't see him even being offered that.
No, he didn't play last year. So we don't know what's capable of. He didn't play a full season yet.
Brady Jackson.
Damn, yo, yeah. Yeah,
it was a while ago, Ben. I remember him.
Well, Brady Jackson. Well, Kuntz had a big impact in that last 2 games of that last year, a couple years ago. Well, Kuntz was steady, but Chason was a steady player. But Kuntz was on that team that was playing hard for AP. Remember that? Because they didn't want big dummy there anymore. So they were playing hard.
Yeah, what I mean though, Leo, I mean, they're more equal as far as what they should be making, is my opinion.
Kuntz would get a 1-year prove-it deal. That's all I would give him. And give him a notch for a year 2 with incentives. They don't take him give him $20 million for a player who hasn't played. That's like I said, that's like drafting a rookie out of college. Not going to give him $20 million immediately. You don't know what he can do. You saw a small sample size, that's all you saw. $24 million on a 50-year option rookie contract.
I still think that I still think both those quarterbacks are going to be gone by the time we pick.
Who's that?
Because I think now that Cleveland re-signed Myles Garrett, they're going to be looking at a quarterback at that point. So I see them going whoever's available between Ward and Sanders. If the Giants can't land one in free agency, which they're running out of time here,
they only got
they're going to have to draft one too. So the same thing with them. They'll take either one of those two. Jamie, you're just going to touch my nuts, what?
Huh?
I love Kuntz, but you didn't show enough as much of a game changer at the end of the 2023 season for him. He demanded a big contract. I'm with Chris. He's going to get a 1-year prove it. Yeah, I agree, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so now Sanders is immature? I thought he was the end-all, be-all for quarterback coming out of this draft. Now you say he's too immature? You guys kill me.
Cowboys need a running back. Hey, there's pick six for
You
Genty, man.
tell him, Nate. That's exactly what I'm thinking. He's trying to.
Cowboys need running back, so there's
I
pick
got
six
in
for
my eyes.
Genty.
That was legit. You mean you meant that? I don't want to hear it. Look, everybody's calling you a bullshit. Look at that. How have I not made him moderator on the show before? Why?
What's this? Ooh.
Is Donald's Seattle deal a model for Geno's extension? 300. I don't know. I think his would be a little bit lower than that. I think just because of the age.
Hey, Leo, how's the plan set for Shaduri coming? I don't get that.
He's still dreaming that it's set for that, but it's.
Well, if he falls to 6, he'll be here. If he falls, but now you look at that Cleveland and the Giants, they need quarterbacks.
When did Fields go to the Jets? I didn't see that happening.
Yeah,
today.
he just signed 20 million.
I know, I'm kidding.
20 million a year. 40
I know,
million.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I thought you didn't know. I said, yeah, just sign it. It's right here. I wouldn't be shocked if we draft Sanders. If he falls to 6, they probably will. Maybe. No telling.
I would not be shocked if we draft. Yeah, I wouldn't be either, but I'm not going to be happy.
Now they're saying, all the reports saying that Pete Carroll's is liking Genty. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. After seeing these players go after the bag, Brady said this year's ago, most players only going after the checks. No player is interested in it. Yeah, not anymore, no. Again,
Yeah.
and that's what happened for years in New England is that players would forego the big. Well, first of all, the Patriots weren't going to pay you big money contracts back then. That's just not the way that Belichick did things. It's like if you wanted to be there, you were there to win the championship trophy, and that was the goal. You know, which is why Brady always took team-friendly contracts. Would renegotiate his contracts to save calorie size. Yeah.
What the heck is Jay
Salary
talking?
cap space. So they
Jay?
could bring in other free agents that would help them maintain winning their Super Bowls. You know? And that's why if you saw any players in the Patriots back then asking for big money, guess what? They weren't going to be on the team long after they asked for that. Because Belichick he would ship them off. You'd be gone. You know? If you went to New England looking for the money, forget it.
I like Jim's comment. We should have picked up Jimmy G and rehired Daniels as offensive coach. That's going backwards. We're trying to win games, man, not lose.
Fucking Leo. You dick.
What?
Yeah, they do, but again, People went to the Patriots to win championships. They didn't go there for the money. That was the whole point of what I was saying. You know, first of all, they knew they weren't getting it. They weren't going to get the money. If you wanted to win a championship, you went to the Patriots. You had a better chance. I hope Matt Stafford misses some games so Jimmy G is Devontae's key. I know it, huh? Devontae goes there, signs a contract, and all of a sudden Jimmy G re-ups with the Rams one more year. You know, Devontae's sitting there going, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, because Stafford get hurt or miss a game or so. Guess who's throwing you the ball, Devontae?
Yeah.
He just signed yesterday, last night.
Yeah, Leo, he just re-signed. He just re-upped for another year with the Rams today.
Yeah, just last night, 1 year deal. The coffin ball.
Coffin ball. Yeah. Suddenly Devontae's legs hurting or his knee or whatever.
Yeah.
Same bullshit he pulled with us. Yeah.
What's gonna happen if Stafford get hurt? Devontae gonna say, "Oh, I can't play this game. My elbow, my arm, or something's hurting me. I can't play. I'm out." You come with some kind of excuse. Well, that's what happened, Devontae. When you want to follow your boys around, you want to follow Carr, then you want to go back to the Jets to follow Aaron Rodgers. Now look where you at.
Ben, yeah, talk about me on Netflix again, bitch. Yeah, he was vocal about Jimmy G too. Jimmy just puts a fucking floater out there across the middle where he's got to kind of like super extend for it. Blam.
Joey Bosa's a whiner. Yes, definitely is. Well, let him while he wants to. They can play. He can play with his brother. And
What's the over and under on how many games they play together before one of them gets hurt?
I'm trying to get a pool.
It's gonna be Nick Bosa. I mean Joey.
I'm trying to get a pool together to see who gets hurt first. That's what I want to get together a pool.
Yeah. Well, I like what's the over under on how many games they play together? All right, fuck these commercials. Have you picked up any subs today, Chris?
Nah, nobody likes me. Yeah. What is going on? All right.
You know what? I just realized something. I know when the Raiders are going to make a lot of big moves in free agency. I can probably tell you what time it's going to happen.
What's that?
It's going to be tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be tomorrow afternoon, anytime after 1:30 tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow from 1:30 afternoon until about 3:30, everything's going to hit. Everything's going to happen, and we are then going to be done with free agency and be thinking about the draft, because we're going to have spent all our money except for the money that gets put aside for our draft picks. It's going to be during that time frame. And you know why it's going to be during that time frame?
Why is that? Because
I'm not going to be able to be here to be on live during any of it, because I got a fucking doctor's appointment tomorrow at 2:00. So I know it's as bad as if I take a nap in the afternoon. I wake up and I got ridiculous amount of messages in the rated connection chat of this just happened, that just happened, and it's going to be the same thing tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to talk about it until after the fact. That's when everything's going to happen. I can fucking read it now.
Well, that's probably wait for the dust to clear to see what happens. So, excuse me, I'm fighting this squirrel in my backyard. Keep eating my bird food. I'll be right back.
Fucking Ben. Bro, if we bring Epps back, I'm jumping off the roof into a pane of glass. Belly flop a cannonball. Yeah, that's true, John. Now that I think about it. And that's the guy the Jets were trying to unleash at one point, too, if I'm not mistaken. I thought they were trying to unload him. Not unleash him. So, the Jets are never going to be good again. I don't get what it is with them. They just can't. How happy or mad will you be if the Raiders side Amari Cooper?
I'll be okay with it, but not for a bunch of money. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I really wouldn't be upset. I mean, it's definitely like Leo just said, it's definitely an upgrade.
I wouldn't put some.
I definitely wish we could bring back Mac Hollins. I mean,
Yeah.
I really want him. I really want him back.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Mean, I just look at what he did in Buffalo this past year. I mean, he was clutch when he needed to be in Buffalo too. And like you said too, he's a blocking. He's good at blocking out in the open space like that too.
Yeah, that's it. He's a 50-50 ball, man. So, he goes up and get it. So,
and he's a hell of a lot taller than the Lollipop Guild wide receivers we have now.
Stop taking my moniker, dude.
Huh?
Stop taking my moniker. All right, I call him Lollipop Guild. Yeah. We need somebody taller than 5'9" catching the ball. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because that's basically my height. Like, okay, well, I can go out there and play for him and shoot.
And yeah, that's a definite too, Ben. I'm all for that now. Now that Spillane's gone, because right now, what do we got? Diablo and even
we got Diablo, Madison, Amari Burney.
What's the deal? What's going on?
Up,
hey, what's up?
What's
man,
up,
I had to come join y'all for a little quick second, man. Got the news going down, but I had to join y'all real quick. we got some crazy news coming out, bro. I'm gonna be real. Not really mad about some of the guys we've lost, to be honest with you. I'm not really tripping about it. Definitely Mary got a bag, bro. I was never gonna give Mary money, bro. That was wild. And Spillane got a bag too. So
I'm not surprised the Patriots did that, though. I mean, they got the money that they can overpay for somebody. I'm thrown off by Carolina. I mean, their Blair needs on that team down there with their offense. I don't know why they're not sinking money into that. You know, granted, I know it's still free agency, but still, I mean, Jesus Christ, do something with that team.
Oh, I forgot they got Daniel Jones still out there. So, he played in New York, right?
Who?
Giants. Oh, Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they'll bring him back. Yeah, no.
They're not bringing his ass back.
No.
I think Rundown froze.
He did. He was breaking up in and out when we was talking.
Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I'm in the 83 right now. I'm at 83 right now, Jeff. So do some more shows.
You're at what?
I'm at 80 subscribers right now.
Nice.
83. Slowly getting there. Yeah, he broke up. I think someone's on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, like you said, Spillane and Mary got the bag. I don't think the Raiders don't pay him that much. That's why I let him walk. Like, go ahead, check it out. If you like it, buy.
My bad. Got a work call, man. Got a work call. My bad. But yeah, we was talking, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But Spillane's the only one that hurt, kinda. But I mean, you look at the amount of money, like you said, the connection with Josh McDaniels. He took the chance. You know, he had a Vrabel connection as well. So it's like you can see him going there, and he got an amount of money we weren't willing to spend. That's how many times we were on shows together, and I'm like, bro, Trayvon wants a certain amount of money. I'm not going to do that. This man got like 17-18 million dollars annual salary, bro. Like, I'm not doing that. That's just not happening. 17 mil. Salute, bro. Salute. 17 million. I've been said it on the channel, bro. Like, if he wants anything over the 15 and all that extra shit, we're not doing it. So
I agree.
Can't do that. I mean, we prepare people for this, bro. And this is why I feel good in this off season. Like, and I think maybe it's the content is wearing off, bro. Because the whole time this off season, we preparing everybody. Like, some of these dudes gonna leave. Some of these dudes is not coming back. Everybody like, no way. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I've been saying lately is, you know, the downside to the situation we're in with these free agents, this goes back to the inability of our GMs at the time to sign these guys when you had the chance, you know, like extend their contracts, because no team should be going into free agency time where you've got this many free agents on your team. You know, some of these contracts should have been handled ahead of time, because that's just you not doing your job right.
Well, that's when you talk about Telesco, right? You see that. But then I say this too, and I said it throughout the all season. Y'all done heard me say it multiple times. I get it. We're starting slow. We're losing some guys. But how many playoff wins Trayvon done gave us? How many playoff wins Robert Spillane done gave us? I mean, I love Robert Spillane. I fucking love Robert Spillane. I didn't want him to leave, and that was the only one where you can convince me, like, yeah, bro, like we really need to keep that one, like, because he was balling his ass off. But with Trayvon and them, it's like, understand, bro, some of these dudes done changed position. Like, so they're not even playing what they were originally drafted to do. Trayvon.
See, Ryan?
Trayvon was go ahead though.
But you see, Ryan, also I looked at too, besides the money, is that Pete Carroll when he's coaching like at USC did in Seattle, he liked those side to sideline linebackers. Spillane wasn't a sideline linebacker. He was a down the hill linebacker. So paying him all that money to do something that Pete Carroll don't really want didn't make sense. So they gonna get a drafted running back or a sign Greenlaw gonna do something. They want a sideline linebacker to make the cover. Yeah, Mike didn't cover well. He got a little better, but he didn't cover well.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Like, and so now we look right. There's Greenlaw still available. There are other guys still available. You know that we can still grab. You know everybody's tripping. Chason hasn't signed anywhere. Kuntz hasn't signed anywhere. Hobbs, there's looking like a bigger likelihood that Hobbs could come back. So, you know, some of y'all can be happy with that because there's a likelihood that he can come back. But there are still guys on the market. Everybody's tripping, bro. It's all about the fits. Don't just sign some shit to sign some shit, bro. Like, it has to be a fit. Look at the quarterback money that just got handed out not too long ago. First of all, and I'm a shameless plug myself.
He's made a valid point right there. I agree with you. Don't sign players because of their name. Sign them that makes it fit. For a long time, that's all we did. Oh, because of their name, they were a good player on that team. They have, then we signed them for all this money. Then we broke.
Yeah,
sign players that fit the system that we're implementing. All right, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good. It's all good, bro. But Raider Pete, you have to remember as well. Some of these second-year players you're talking about played significant amount of snaps due to injury last year. A lot of these guys have some experience under their belt, which they really shouldn't have, but we had a lot of injuries. So guys like, for example, Lualu, guys like DeCamerion Richardson, got Palomau. Palomau got the contract based off what he did last year. So it's like, bro, there's experience on this squad. And at the same time, bro, again, some of these guys are not even playing the original positions that we drafted them for. Trayvon, we drafted this man to be a center field safety. Now, all of a sudden, he's better at the line of scrimmage when we have a guy that is good at the line of scrimmage already. In Palomau.
Exactly. Did better than. So
exactly, bro. So for me, let's just be. I understand it gets frustrating, bro. We got to be patient. In this one, I'm not really mad. And again, shameless plug, 5:00 Pacific time. I got a show. I'm gonna be running the show. Of course, y'all gonna be able to join as well. But I'm gonna be doing a solo show, rundown show. So y'all pull up the end. Talking about the quarterbacks, but I'm gonna say it right now. If I see anybody still complaining about Geno Smith after what Justin Fields got and what Sam Darnold got, you're out your fucking minds. You're out your minds. Yeah. I don't want to hear that, bro. I don't want to hear that. Now we just complain to complain for some people. Like, and I'm not hearing this shit.
Well, we've been bad so long that they complain about anything we do. So that's probably what it is.
People complain sometimes just to make noise and hear themselves talk too.
Yeah.
When there's no context behind it.
Even if the Raiders didn't make a move that I didn't like and all these other things, I'm not gonna see it. Like what? For example, Chris Godwin got snatched up early. Damn, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna sit here and be mad and bro, that man got paid $66 million, and they said he still left $20 million on the table. I'm not paying him that. That's too much money. And I was the biggest Chris Godwin advocate, but that's too much. We just can't do it. We got to be frugal, bro. We got to be smart.
That's what they're doing. They're being smart. They're not just throwing the money. They're not just throwing money around. They're being smart. They know what they need. They know who they should sign. They know. They're not making a big splash. Why should they?
Broncos got Hafunga.
How some teams, how like Seattle can put that kind of value on Donald after one season in Minnesota. First of all, you don't have the same weapons in Seattle that Minnesota had.
Not no more.
No, you don't. No, not even.
So I don't know if y'all already talked about it. How the Broncos got Hafunga, so he's going over there. Damn, that's fuck. Didn't want him to go over there. But again, there are moves to be made, dog. We can't just sit here and just panic and shit. Again, I like Javon Holland. Javon Holland's still out there. I see a lot of people sitting here panicking and getting all mad and doing all this.
I just we weren't able to bring back Spillane. That's the one that I was really hoping for, but well.
See, and this is what I say. LV from iTest, and we can definitely get the numbers on this. And LV gonna join us later too for the show later, man. So make sure everybody pull up. But eye test wise, bro, I feel like Palomar wasn't playing as much as Trayvon in these last 3 years. And again, eye test, Palomar made more plays on the football in limited snaps. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I want somebody that's going to impact the football at the safety position. In limited snaps, I saw Palomar do that multiple times. So I need more of that.
Well, he's a PQ ideal.
Hey, Spillane's looking for a place to live or looking for a house. I can help him find a house around here close.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and meet up with Bob.
He can be my
Spillane,
neighbor.
Man.
I'll take all his Raider gear that he doesn't want anymore.
Real talk, bro.
Hand it all over. I'll take it all.
Free, bro. Go ahead. He seemed like a cool dude too. I want to say something right now. It might mess up like my media standing, I guess, for like making connections with some of these bigger guys. But it's like, just understand, bro. Like there's certain like even beat writers that have interviews with these players, and then they're like, oh man, it's my friend, that's my greatest friend in the whole entire world. And then, you know, say, oh yeah, they're gonna come back. This guy's gonna come back, and then when push come to shove, that shit don't happen. And we find out these motherfuckers ain't really as cool as they were portraying that they were. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, it's just, y'all gotta connect the dots, but at the same time, bro, like we can't just be out here like listening to everybody say, oh yeah, man, like this dude's gonna come back and this guy's gonna come back, bro. Like, we gotta have our own discernment at certain times, bro, and understand, like, even Raider Ben sending in there, bro, money talk. And if I'm not gonna give you 17 mil, but somebody else gonna give you 17 mil, hey, so be it, Trayvon. Good luck to you. I'm happy for you because you got your bag. I'm not giving Robert Spillane no 13, 12 mil, but the Patriots were. Congratulations. I'm not gonna be mad at that shit. It don't matter.
No.
Like
well, again, the Patriots were in a position where they could spend that money and they didn't have to worry about it.
Like Ray P said, that dude only had one interception. Yeah, see? It's a safety. You should have more than just one. He had something, he kept dropping them.
And not even interceptions, bro. Like, just hands on the football, breakups. You know what I mean? Just being around. Like, it's not only just the interceptions, it's just the ability to be around the football, bro. Some players just have the innate ability. It's just in them.
And when you see Paul out most of the time around that football. Around the football all the time.
Smart individual. Smart individuals we got in the chest.
I know what you're referring to, that comment.
Yeah. It's just funny, bro. It's just hilarious to me, dog. Like, everybody's all, just keep in mind, just because, quote unquote, the name is bigger, these motherfuckers be doing the same shit we're doing right here, just at a little bigger scale. That's it. I'm just telling you. That's all it is. That's all it's been, bro. So honestly, but today, I mean, the first 3 hours of free agency has been the story of the overpay. I mean,
there's been a
overpaying
lot of all day. It's definitely been no shortage of news, just not much involving us, unfortunately. But whatever.
At least this is good news. The Chargers don't get a wide receiver, but they lose one. They lost Josh Palmer to the Bills. So these motherfuckers been linked. Single wide receiver on the market, dog. This shit. DK, George Pickens, every wide receiver the Chargers want, and still ain't got one.
Well, like I said, we had good news last night, so I'm still happy with that. We re-signed Butler, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I just hope we don't lose Greenlaw to the Broncos. I don't want that shit. Go to the Texans or something. That's straight. What did Josh Sweat get? I saw y'all say, damn, he went to the Cardinals? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I just saw that.
Weird ass landing spot, but Cardinals reach agreement, 4-year deal, 76.4 mil, 41 mil guaranteed. Shit.
Yeah, they give him the money.
Yeah.
So let me just, for posterity, I don't think it's real, but if Kuntz wants this type of money, what are you doing?
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Hell nah. I'm not paying that shit.
That's what we were talking about before you came in. I don't know if you heard me say it. I said, if within the next day or so, if Kuntz isn't getting any interest from anybody, There's no way he can even think about coming back here and think about getting what he's supposedly worth, that 20 mil. It ain't happening.
It looks better for us. I bet, the longer it goes, it looks better for us. Agreed.
That's why I said what I would do is I would sign him and Chase on together at the same time, basically the same dollar amount, because they're pretty much both equal in my book.
It's the same thing with Hobbs. He's asking for 13 million. I don't think he's gonna pay him 13 million for a part-time player. So it's gonna be under 10. It might be good for low.
If I'm offering him the money, it's under 10 mil.
Who? Hobbs or Kuntz?
Chase on and Kuntz.
Oh yeah, of course.
They're not gonna get anything higher than 10.
For me, I kind of got parameters on the Hobbs deal. Okay, so when I saw DJ Reed sign for what he signed for, I was like, God damn, that might be bad. But there was another corner. I think it was Isaiah Rodgers or somebody. He signed for like 2 years, 15 mil. 8 or 10 of that was guaranteed. That seems more like a deal for Hobbs where that's fair, right? Like if he got 2 years, 15 mil, 8, 10 of that is guaranteed. I'm not going to be too mad at that because that's pretty cheap for what we're getting him for. The amount of injuries, that's a fair deal. But if you're looking at fucking DJ Reed money where he went to the Lions, bro, this man got like 40-something guaranteed, 60-something million deal. Fuck no, we're not doing that. No. That's not happening, bro. Sorry. No. Boys out here tripping with that. So, I mean, be smart. Be smart.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm looking. They're showing it right now. They're showing the Bears' projected offensive line for the 2025 season.
It's nice.
I will tell you,
it's good. It's good.
They made a big change in their offensive line.
Yeah,
they did their thing.
Good news for Caleb Williams. That's for damn sure.
I see some people talking about
middle of the line.
No, they did their thing with that, bro. They did their thing. That's how you're supposed to do it. When you get a new head coach and you got your rookie quarterback and all these things, bro, like you got to beef up the offensive line. I mean, we didn't need
older quarterback that you don't want him to get brittle bone disease and get busted, you know?
Yeah. Secondly, bro, like, can we get fuck all the skill shit, bro? Just get some trench babies, man. Stop playing. Just get the trenches. There's still some things out there to get. I don't know why we tripping like that.
Yeah.
Boom, motherfuckers.
Hey.
My guy, what's the deal?
What up?
What up, man?
I'm half working, half trying to do this shit right here, man.
Same, dog. Sam, I just hop on real quick.
Boy, shout out my guy LV, man. Hey, make sure y'all keep subscribing to the Rundown, man. So I ain't got to work in this shit no more. You feel what I'm saying? And me and Baby Rundown out here doing the rundown from certain islands. You feel what I'm saying? That's what we gonna do.
Hey, LV's dream might have come true about Dart being a first-round quarterback now. Now that Cleveland re-signed Miles. Yeah,
real shit.
Yeah.
Now, if I was Cleveland, I'd definitely entertain the fact of getting Abdul Carter. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Even with Miles?
Shit.
Right? You imagine that combo? You imagine that combo, Miles and fucking Abdul Carter?
Oh, God damn, bro. I'd have to do that. I'm sorry.
That's great, but your offense is still ass.
Yeah, but your offense going to be ass too. I'm sorry. It don't matter.
Yeah.
We all go stuck.
But if you think about it, in the North, you need defense because you got to stop Burrow and you got to stop Lamar.
Yeah.
Ooh, Abdul going it. Ooh, that's how you chase them motherfuckers over there though. With Abdul and Miles. I mean, that is that.
Becton's off the table now. Jack just signed Becton.
Oh shit.
He's off the
OBJ?
table.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Mekhi Becton went to the Jags.
Oh no, who signed him?
Jags.
Damn.
Good signing.
How much
good signing for him? Yeah, let me see what that is though. What he signed for, bro. Shout out my guy Dre, man. The truest statement of all. Them boys getting the bag, dog. How does New England? Oh, well, New England had hella money, huh?
They had a lot of money.
No, they spending that money. They doing their thing. They spending that shit.
They had 20 million more than we did.
Yeah, they had the money.
Well, we have to redo what's his name, Geno, to get more of that money back.
But I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is a bad sign for me.
We get that money back on Wednesday.
I don't know if y'all knew this, but Kuntz's agent is David Muguleta or whatever. This the motherfucker that be getting everybody overpaid. This is the dude that be getting everybody overpaid, dog. I ain't gonna cap. So that scares me because he be the one that be getting athletes bread. He's gonna get him some bread. Oh yeah, he's gonna get some dudes some bread. Muguleta's gonna get some dudes some bread.
Hey, what other fucking linemen are there for us to sign now, though, bro? We haven't signed a lineman.
Defensive lineman.
No, O-line. I want some.
Oh, no. You looking to draft for that. It's over. You get the draft, dog. Fuck. Because what did Becton just get, bro?
Oh, it's not Becton. Okay, it's the other guy. That's another guy.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't Becton?
No, it wasn't.
Nah.
Why you spreading rumors, Chris?
I just saw it pop in the chat. So listen here. This guy who's getting this information, he's been reliable all morning. So I don't know why he's calling me.
That's how you get your account.
He's trying to give me a subscribe. That's what he's trying to do. I don't know why.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
You know what?
Christina Anderson an hour ago said Najee Harris began to say some goodbyes. If we are quiet and the first big move we make is Najee Harris, I'm throwing some shit.
Dude, if that happens, I'm with Ben and I'm jumping off the roof into a pane of glass.
Stupid. That's dumb. That's the first move. No, and it depends for how much. I gotta see, because if he getting like top 5 running back money, oh bro, I'm breaking some shit in here.
You know we just lost out on? We just lost out on Stidham. He signed with the Broncos again.
We just signed it. We lost another one.
2 years. Lost on that, so well.
Man, and no Zach Wilson, but everybody wanted to sign Zach Wilson, but this motherfucker still has
y'all
no
laugh,
job.
but I would have rocked with Stiddy one more year after that instead of Jimmy.
Sure. Stiddy.
Oh, yeah, me too. I don't know why he left. He left to be a third string. He left us to be a third string quarterback.
Because he knew the disaster that was about to happen in Vegas.
Kelvin Beachum signs. Damn, hey, that Puna 4 to the Rams is a good ass deal. That's a good ass deal. The Rams are legit on defense. That shit's real.
God,
the Rams are legit, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell people.
Rams got a squad. The Rams
that pickup of Tay was so huge and keeping Stafford, bro.
Milton Williams got $26 million a year.
Yeah, Milton Williams got a bag.
This is what you motherfuckers want to pay? This is what you want to do? Fuck no, I don't want to pay that. I like Milton Williams, but not at no $26 million per year. Hell no.
Yeah. This is overpay day. Yeah, we'll overpay everybody today.
Boys out here tweeting, dog.
Oh boy.
How did I not know that the Chip Kelly and Geno Smith connection runs hella deep?
I didn't realize that till I heard it too. I was like, I forgot all about that.
It goes all the way back to high school.
High school. He recruited in high school.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Geno Smith's cousin is fucking Jeremiah Smith.
Yeah, I knew that part.
I didn't know that, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. So if that, hey, shit, Geno, put a word in, motherfucker. Get your cousin over here. God damn it, get your cousin here. We need a receiver. I will take him right now. I don't care about none of that. Cousin, right now. Oh, Severe in this mug. What up, Severe? What's the deal?
Hey, the fucking Chargers are still trying to find a receiver, huh?
I said it, bro. They out here. Hey, they out here selling ass on the street, ain't they? Receiver, please. I need a receiver.
I'm tripping out why they haven't gone after Amari or even Mac.
Man, because they know. They trying to upgrade. But see, if they go for that means they settled.
Well, they got Stephen Diggs still out there. They can take him and they can bust up their locker room with him because that's what he does.
Talk that shit, LV. Speaking into existence.
What'd he say?
Jeremiah Smith, #1 receiver. Speaking into existence. We got to be dog shit to get him. I ain't gonna cap, but either way though, I do it.
Damn, the fuck! I'll be right back.
He said we might sign Najee. That'll be crazy, bro.
Be real, dog. I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm gonna be mad depending on the money. If the money's right, I'll be okay. But if the money is an overpay, like how we've been seeing the trend go as of right now, I'm gonna be hot. Well,
that's the trend now, dog. I knew that was gonna happen with the increase in salary cap.
Overpay for this motherfucker, bro. You don't fix a bad run game by just plugging in a running back and like, oh shit, like the run game's fixed. Like, no, we still have question marks on the offensive line, the interior, mainly. We got to get that shit together, bro. Like before, then you do what the Eagles did when you say, oh, well, shit, our offensive line is top 5. We just plug in this motherfucker right here, and then there we go. That's it. Because guess what? The Eagles still had a good offensive line when their running back was fucking Miles Sanders. And at the time, fucking Miles Sanders still went to the Super Bowl, had over 1,000 yards. Still.
Earn 1 key cash with Verbo.
That's why that shit made me laugh about people saying we overpaid Max. I'm like, y'all haven't even seen what the market's gonna be, bro.
We overpaid Max for 3 days.
That most paid player shit lasted what, 2-3 days?
3 days.
Didn't I say that shit run down? I'm gonna wait like 3 days. That shit is not gonna be the highest anymore.
Nobody gives a fuck. I don't care about none of that, bro. Like we're getting in fucking bidding wars and shit for some of these guys. Again, how many times we said it on our show, Cheeto? Some people had to prepare themselves because we was gonna lose some dudes. We was gonna lose them. And now all of a sudden everybody's fucking confused. They're like, oh my God, how are we losing these guys? We're never gonna be good again. A year before this, mustn't we remind people a year before this? Some of you motherfuckers didn't want Trayvon back anyway. Last year, this time, y'all were saying to get rid of Trayvon. Now all of a sudden, this motherfucker's Ed Reed. All of a sudden, man. Bro, stop this shit, bro. Stop this shit.
That's true. They must have said trade him. Now all of a sudden, like, oh, he's gone. Why?
Yeah. Come on.
What the hell are you?
Spillane is the only one you can give me where it's like, yeah, bro. Like I would have wanted to keep that. Spillane is
not Ed Reed. This motherfucker said Ed Reed.
Bro, now all of a sudden, this motherfucker sitting here, bro. We done changed this position, and now we're sitting here. Oh, bro, it's the greatest safety I've ever seen. Dog. No. We must remember a year ago when he was playing what we drafted him for. We was ready to get rid of his ass. So yeah, no. Let's stop. Let's stop.
We need a bigger ball hawk, man.
There we go.
Exactly. Yep.
Take the ball away, bro. And that's why I talked to my guy about, the other day I released the episode with the Georgia prospects, bro. He talked about Malachi Starks. That's one.
Oh, yeah. He's a good one.
I like Malachi. Man, he's
Georgia got a lot of good prospects.
I know. Hey, and pause when I say it, but I know Pete Carroll is looking at that Nick Emanwari film and saying, I must be back in 2013. There's no way. So. There's no way I have a motherfucker with Cam Chancellor measurables and we need a safety. I must be back. I must be back in time. Bro, we get one of them two dudes right there. I guarantee you some of y'all ain't even tripping about what just happened today.
Where's that? Where's he projected to go at, though?
Emanwari?
Yeah.
Late first, early second type motherfucker. He a late first, early second type of dude. And he gonna take the ball away. He's going to impact the football. And our safeties would be huge, like big.
That's what he was. That's what Pete Carroll's name is. Big safety.
Yeah. Late first, early second type of dude, bro. Emanwari's nice.
Hey, what's the news on us getting Murphy?
I just saw this and I thought I was gonna throw up. Watch this.
What happened?
Here we go. My boy about to share some.
Watch this shit.
Watch what?
Oh, I saw this. I want to hear Jeff. Foul.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Foul.
What are you talking about?
Talking about when Jason Tatum need or elbow LeBron.
He didn't even touch him.
Yeah, he did, man. Foul.
Jeff.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna tell you something, Jeff. We're older. To us, no, but the new NBA, that's a foul all day.
That's a foul. That's a foul.
In our day,
you don't even
never,
see his
never.
Right here, you don't even see his hand touch him. Look,
the goat beard sweat got knocked out, man. The goat beard. I saw the beard follicles falling off, bro. Come on now, can't do that.
I just saw that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
You over here trying to assault Braun.
Why are you worried about that anyway? Like they won the game anyway, Jeff.
No, I know, but still, that's just how basketball's becoming no better than fucking soccer with the flopping. You ever watch soccer? Those guys are the worst.
First of all, it's not called soccer. It's called football.
He's tripping, LV. That's LeBron James. You can't touch the king like that. You can't touch that man. What you talking about? In NBA years, LeBron is Pete Carroll's age. Hey, Severe
deal was 3 year, 45
I ain't gonna cap. When we go to a game and we get big and shit, first order of business, Pete Carroll is gonna look for Severe and try to whoop his ass. Hey, line it up right now. Get on the field, and I want a one-on-one right now. Fade route.
He like, I'm old, motherfucker.
Line that shit up right now, bro. Fade route, motherfucker. I want it. 1-on-1, bro. I guarantee you, he gonna try to cook you. But hey, Severe gonna get it in. I have faith on my guy, Severe though. I have faith. I know what he's gonna do. I know he's seeing all these jokes. You gotta be seeing all this shit. Oh man,
yeah, that's funny, dog.
Bro, we ain't gonna make no moves today. Well, until later.
Don't look like.
Can we just get Murphy and I'll be cool with that?
You want Murphy that bad? Everybody want Murphy that bad?
Man, I think it'll change our cornerback room. Really.
He play slot.
You know what? We'll figure some shit out, but we need him on the outside.
Because if we lose Hobbs now, Hobbs, it's over.
I'd rather have a more solid outside because you got him and Jacorian. And then if we lose Hobbs, then we'll figure out the slot, dog.
Man, everybody then gave up on my boy Jack, huh?
What's homeboy from Texas? No, I didn't give up on Jack. He
plays all positions, outside, inside.
That look real good now, don't it? That look real good now. You talking about my guy from Texas?
Yeah, him.
Everything.
I like him. He said, I know, right? As much shit as
you talking about Makuba? Makuba. I like Makuba. He's cold. Makuba's cold. I want Barron at this point now. We're gonna take a corner. Fuck it. Get Jade Barron. Yep. That's where I'm at, Severe, bro. We're gonna take a corner, bro. That's the corner I want. I think he's a better fit. I want
Benjamin Morrison. Yeah, Morrison can play. Morrison can play both. He could play slot and corner outside.
Is he healed? Is he ready?
I hope. I don't know, man.
It's my only issue. I don't know if he's healed.
He was healed. Yeah, that was a funky ass injury too.
Oh,
I don't know why everybody's panicking. We didn't sign Woods into the first day of actual signing. So we didn't sign him on Monday or Tuesday. We signed him on the day of the draft.
Raider fans, they want to do.
So they're panicking. We ain't getting nobody. Stop panicking.
We ain't used to having a real GM.
True.
Guess what? True. If Genty's on the board at 6 and Spytek don't take him, there are going to be some people that called Spytek the dumbest GM in NFL history.
Why? Because he passes on Genty?
Because he passed on Genty when he just got the 10th leading rusher in the NFL in the 4th round last year. But motherfuckers are going to call him stupid. Come on, dog.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
He might fall just because of the injury, bro. If he wasn't injured, dog, he'd be up there. As the process goes, bro, I like Will Johnson, but he starts to fall for me a little bit. I ain't gonna cap.
I wonder why he's been falling. Is it you think because he didn't run and shit like that, or what?
You know what, bro? When I look at some of these, first of all, with Barron, of course, y'all already, it's the versatility. I mean, you get 3 spots, and this motherfucker's rangy, physical. He's gonna make plays. So I already like Barron. But when it comes to Johnson, bro, he like inconsistent. He's mad inconsistent on the film. Like when he's good, the motherfucker's good. Like, and it's like this mother all pro good. But then like when he don't have it that day, it's like you look at you like, how are you allowing this catch, or how are you allowing this much separation? And the game before, I just saw you just lock the motherfucker up. Like what's going on? Like it looks like he starts to struggle off some archetype of receivers. Shifty mother, like he starts to struggle at that.
He definitely had a better year last year. Yeah.
Yeah, where Morrison, bro, I really like. He was technically sound. You feel what I'm saying? Like Morrison got technique like a motherfucker. So it's tough. You know, it's tough. I think Will Johnson still got to work on technique a tad, just a little bit. Yeah, agreed.
Cooper Kupp's still out there too.
Mm-hmm.
How's Renfro looking?
I know, huh? Why do people want Cooper Kupp? I don't understand why people want Cooper Kupp. I don't.
The name, dog. It's Cooper Kupp, Triple Crown winner.
Yeah. No. I don't need that at all. Oh, I like Thomas too. Perfect build for that, like how Pete Carroll likes his corners too. Got a good build, so I like that.
Hey, Jack. Oh, hey, that's right. Hendricks is up there still.
He be injured. I mean, the running thing doesn't concern me. I don't really give a fuck about the running thing. I mean, because when I've seen him, this is just my thing. When I've seen him do his thing, bro, he can run with guys. He just be inconsistent in doing it sometimes. Just be inconsistent. So like him running at the combine for me don't impact my shit at all. It don't impact me. Still like him when he has the ability to get the hands on the football. Now this is another one. This is another one that a lot of people don't talk about with that Rebel. A lot of people don't talk about this dude. And he didn't keep in mind this motherfucker didn't play a full year last year. And this motherfucker went to East Carolina or whatever, and he's still getting talked about. So that shows you how good he is.
So, like, so 1 year left on his deal. So if you trade him, you're gonna have son, right?
I'd take Cooper Cut over Lockett. I really don't want either of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't mind Lockett.
I mean, not bad. You still need that.
Yeah.
You still need that number one, or not even that number one, just that bigger body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need. A big body receiver. We don't have any big body receivers.
That's a fact. No big body receivers to speak of, bro. And that scares me.
I'll go after Hollins. I was bring him back in the building. So
you really want Hollins back, huh?
He's a big wide receiver. He's a 50-50. He's a 50-50 ball catcher.
Yeah.
I mean, not fast, but tell you what, the ball's up in the air. He'll go get it. It won't be that much.
Man.
Hey, I bet you Hendrickson goes somewhere like Detroit or some shit like that. Watch.
They probably go to Patriots. They got the money. Oh, did they sign D tackle today?
I'll be back in a minute. Man.
Where you going, Jeff?
Yeah, cigarette. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours.
Cigarette? You need to quit smoking, bro. Aren't you?
Yeah, my boy need to charge.
Oh, I'm not about quit smoking. Absolutely not.
He said,
I need one vice. At least let it be smoke.
I
gotta quit both of them. I'll fucking die.
Oh shit. Her Commanders are working on a trade for Hendrickson. That's nice. That's
yeah.
Nice. Okay. I mean, the Commanders getting him is cool. We haven't lost Hobbs yet. Have not lost Hobbs yet. Shout out everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Leo, I don't know what you was doing later, but we're gonna see what Leo was on. But later, of course, we're gonna be doing the rundown show with Turf and all that.
Oh, remember I told you I'm gonna go to that comedy show.
Oh yeah. You do your thing. So make sure y'all
totally
pull up at 5 o'clock, man. Pull up at 5 o'clock. See what's going down. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Getting the love with work.
Oh, Matt Collins, he walked out on his team last year. Did he? I don't remember that. Did you see that, Leo?
What?
Mac Hollins walked out on his team last year. I didn't see anything like that.
Mac walked out on the Bills? I don't remember that.
I don't see that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't watch the Bills at all, but I don't hear that it would have been breaking.
Yeah, I don't
news.
remember that. Yeah.
Well, whatever he did to the Bills, who cares?
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. So we did lose Hobbs, so he's still on the table. I don't think anybody gonna offer him what he asked for, $13 million a year. Like,
I don't know, maybe
$13 million a year. You think?
You see how much these teams are paying other corners?
Yeah, but Hobbs didn't play. Yeah, but those guys played. Hobbs didn't play the whole year. Well, like I said, they offered to him. We'll see you later, Hobbs. Thanks for being a Raider.
What does AR say? Thank you for your service.
Yep. Appreciate it. Once a Raider, always a Raider. But
yeah.
Time to go. Same thing with Coons. $20 million. All right. Now we'll see.
Yeah, 20 million would be a lot for Coons, especially on a coming off an injury.
Yeah. Non-contact season-ending injury. So, and good luck.
Yeah. I think that was the craziest part, man. All the hype that was coming out about what our D was going to look like with those fools.
Yeah. Coons, Max, and Wilkins.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be a devastating line, but then that happened.
Yeah, then Wilkins went down too. Oh, man, that one hurt.
Yeah. Still got a decent defense, but would have been better with those guys up there.
Yeah.
So who do you think at number 6 now, since it's all this madness is happening there? What do you think?
Shador.
If he's there.
It's still Shador.
if he's there. Because the Browns going to need a quarterback and the as look right now.
The Browns are going to take Jackson Dart.
You think so?
I don't know. Just fucking with Nathan.
Oh, okay. Oh,
because Shador's immature, so you know.
That could be a possibility because you look good in the combine, so we never know.
Right? Mm-hmm.
The Giants are looking for a quarterback because they couldn't get anybody. They wanted Darnold, but you know where he went. Seattle.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if they call Joe Flacco up for one more year?
Who?
The Browns?
Well, he's still available. He's out there.
Right?
He hasn't officially retired yet, so shit, they might just call him up.
Not quite yet, yeah.
I don't care about any other team quarterback because we got ours, so we'll go with that. All they need now is a draft one, whoever it might be. Jackson Dart. Going to the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll see about that. But now we got a quarterback. There's no pressure for us. It's the draft a quarterback high. No. If he did draft one high, he won't start anyway.
No.
It would probably been AOC or that dude that don't play, Carter Bradley. I still want to see what he does and why he's still on the team. Brian Dribble said Jackson Dart reminds him of Josh Allen. He does?
What? Josh Allen is like super big, came out of a small school, has a way bigger arm. How does he remind him of Josh Allen?
Yeah, he's smaller than him.
Yeah.
Is that what Dribble said? Well, he won't have a job next year. He'd be saying all that.
Right.
Because we got this year to prove something, not bye-bye.
Do something.
I was telling Jeff earlier, I watched the Film Network, and before we picked up Geno Smith, they would say teams that need a quarterback. And it was like first thing up there you saw. But now they do it again. No longer up there. I said, thank you. Get that crap up there.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little shocked when I first heard that.
What, Geno Smith?
Yeah.
Dude, I was shot in the dark. I had no idea.
I mean, I heard people talked about reuniting, especially the way Pete Carroll reignited the guy's career.
Yeah.
But it just wasn't the name, that I wanted to hear as our next quarterback,
It's just a funny thing because everybody kept talking about Sam Darnold or Aaron Rodgers, this and that, this and that, this and that. Then all of a sudden, Geno Smith trades the Reds. I'm like, didn't see that coming.
And then for a third, you know what? I had to sit on that for a minute. A third seemed like a lot to me for Geno.
Well, that third was a Devontae Adams trade, so
yeah,
I was
but
like,
still,
okay.
You know what I mean? Even though it was somebody else's, it was an extra pick, but that's still a high value pick, a third round pick.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
For a mid level quarterback at that.
Well, you gotta look at what he has, and what he did. I mean, I looked at his record and looked at what he did and looked at his
film. Definitely an upgrade. Don't get me wrong.
But it's better than what we had.
Yeah.
I said, why you guys keep saying that? Because it is. It's better than what we had.
It is. Oh yeah. Yeah. No matter how you want to look at it, or you never got a chance. You just need a chance. I don't mean you dudes played 17 games. I mean, what more do you need to see?
Oh, ALC did get screwed because he should have been a starter last year. I don't know why he wouldn't have meant you.
Yeah, but there was a reason, right? If he didn't, that was my whole thing. Whether you want it, I never wanted Minshew to start. To me, I thought Minshew was a failure from the get-go. But the fact that AOC couldn't distance himself from him, where he was the clear choice,
that's a red flag.
It said a lot at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, so could we keep bringing in backup quarterbacks? Minshew was a backup. He only started because Richardson got hurt. He's a backup. Yeah. We bringing in Sam Darnold. He's a backup. He's the only reason he started Minnesota because McCarthy got hurt.
Yeah.
So hey, salute, Billy.
My boy Billy Davis.
Always in the building.
Yeah.
Billy, you gotta get you a webcam, man, a mic, man. Pull up one day, dude. But yeah, so no more bringing in backups. For the start. I'm tired. I'm long for that madness.
Right.
So yeah, the third round didn't bother me as much. If they gave him a second round, then I was like, okay, wait a minute now. Hey, salute, Kev.
Well, you saw the what you call it, got a second round for Metcalf.
Yeah, Steelers.
Yeah, I don't think we were down for that, huh?
No, because what I heard was that Seattle was offering a package deal, DK Metcalf and Geno Smith for your first and the third.
Yeah, no. The minute they mentioned the first
no,
negative Ghost Rider. Yeah.
No, I said I was like, no. They said they hung the phone up like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'll take Geno Smith, but we ain't giving you our first round pick. No.
What's up, Billy?
Smart move. Like I said, we finally got some smart people in the building. Finally.
Yeah.
People are like, yeah.
Look, somebody said we got adults in the building now.
Exactly.
Who said that?
Someone said that.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do motherfuckers always hating when Rundown because of his age?
No, meaning in the building with the Raiders.
Raider building.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got two grandpas in the building right here now. So
grandpas. Yeah, you guys are grandpas.
Yep. 5 grandkids.
You have 5 grandkids?
Yep.
Oh,
and the 3 of them. And the 3 of them.
I got one and one more coming.
I got one. Then it was triplets. The last 3 were triplets, but they look nothing alike.
My daughter's in college. I don't need to be a grandpa yet.
No, yeah. Get that shotgun ready. Like, nope.
Oh shit! Today's the 10th.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I joined the military March 10th, 1995.
Oh wow!
Oh, you did? I know you're military. What branch?
Huh?
What branch?
Navy.
Mm-hmm. Salute, brother. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Salute.
Yeah, I watched Top Gun many times, bro, and I wanted to be Maverick.
What was that, Jason? Jeff? Stuff in your face, Jeff. What'd you say? Like, today, you know, you got monetized today, so we do. First thing you learn is start stuffing his face. So you get a little extra cash spitting out to buy some Cheez-Its.
Damn, like that? Jeez. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll be next on listening about that. Like I said, 10 years of the way my thing's going. I'll get there eventually. I'm not worried about it. I don't even care really right at this point. I like talking to the radio people. That's what I like doing.
So, Leo, did you catch our show Saturday night, Chris and I?
No. Why? What happened?
Nothing. I thought it was a good show. It went good.
It was a great show. I enjoyed it.
Wait, is that your old guy show? What's it called?
Yeah. Papa Rundown didn't make it, but it was just
that's right. I thought it was funny you guys called it Last Call. I was go figure the funny the old guys call a show the last something. You're playing with me a little bit.
Well, it might be it might be the last call. So
that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought it was funny. I was like, ooh, I'm playing with fire. Okay.
It was a good show. I enjoyed myself. Do it again. As USV, I root for Darnold, but he sees ghosts. Yeah, USC fan. I watched Darnold in USC. I was like, he's okay. He wasn't one of those guys. But
you must be a USC fan.
Yeah, Steve. I'm a USC fan too.
Are you really? I'm sorry.
Well, I grew up. Well, my household, we lived right. You can see the Coliseum torch where we lived at, and my whole family was USC fans. So I was okay. I had no choice then, but they were Rams fans too, and I backed out of that. So they say you got one choice: you're a USC fan or Ram fan. Choose. Like,
USC fan or a Rams fan?
Yeah, that's my family was. So I had to choose. So I chose USC.
My dad likes the Rams.
I hate the Rams.
I went with the Raiders. Actually, as a kid, I used to cheer for the 49ers just to go against my dad. Mm-hmm.
Like the
I'm not from the Bay Area, so the Niners aren't like a big rivalry to me, you know?
Yeah. I hate the Cowboys too. So much I don't even draw stars on my pictures when I draw. Like, nah, that's a Cowboy star. Get that shit.
You said I don't even draw stars.
I'm gonna take Cowboys.
That's a good
funny.
question right here from Monty. What do you think we're going to end up paying for? Where do you think Geno falls into the mix of the
I think
salary
around the Darnold contract, maybe a little bit less because of his age, but maybe about the same because of his production.
I thought 35. 35.
That's why I kind of like the Darnold deal because it kind of sets where we would pay him. And I know it would be ideal if we can give him like Fields money, 20 mil, whatever the fuck. That would be great, but I doubt it based on the market because a lot of it has to do with the market, you know?
Well, the good thing is it's not going to be in that 40 mil range more than likely.
Yeah, so I think like 30,
35.
At the most 40 and nothing over 40 for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, it also depends on what he do this coming year. Because like I said, Seattle, the $31 million, Seattle's going to take care of that. So we're free off of that. But the extension, we'll see what he does this year. If he performs outstanding, 40.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's subpar, 25 to 30.
Subpar?
Yeah, you know, the average. If you go out there and do a Gardner Minshew and throw 29 picks and get rid of them.
Yeah, no. I mean, the funny thing is when it comes to his bad decisions weren't really the turnovers, it was holding on to the ball too long. Mm-hmm.
Well, he was a bad offensive scheme. I watched those games because my wife's a 49er fan, so she watched Seattle play for her. She hates Seattle with a passion. So I sat there and sit there and watch it. We're like, you're right.
Hey, Kubiak's there over there, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense why Donald went over then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is their offensive coordinator, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense why he went then.
Spytech is a new coupon time. No, not really. There's not spending a lot of money on players that don't fit our team. They're not throwing a bag out there.
They're just mad that we lost what's his name? Trayvon.
Merrick and Spillman. Spillman.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Spillane.
Why do you call him Spillman for? Yeah, Spillane. Well, you want the money, let him go. You're not a good cover guy. He's a good downhill linebacker. He's not a good cover guy. He's not sideline. So
while I was
the Spillane one shocked me when I first saw it this morning. Actually, I told the other guys about it before it broke down. I was like, "Hey man, I heard Spillane might go to New England for 3 years." They're like, "What?" And then boom, yeah.
Well, it's what it is.
Yeah, Ani, supposedly the way it's going to work is Seattle's going to cover his salary for this year.
Yeah.
Who?
Geno
Smith.
So we're not going to be on the hook for his money this year.
Yeah, so that $50 million we got right now is going to go up to 81, 82 million. When it goes up officially on Wednesday.
Oh, is that why I was going to say? Because it's still showing.
Yeah. Well, it's still a contract, you know, at the sign it, so it'll go up Wednesday when the actual free agency market starts. Because this is the dating period right now. That's all this is. They're just dating. Because nobody really signed anything. They offered it and offered. Nobody signed anything yet.
No. They're just tenders. Yeah.
Yeah, they get like, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go back to that team. This is like what they offer them.
They don't do that though. Nobody once it's announced, nobody reneges. Yeah.
Now they had happened before, but not many. So they just say like, we're gonna offer you this. You can say, I'll agree to that. And then when Wednesday come, then they'll sign the dotted line.
That's what makes me laugh how they call it tampering. Like they should just open it already, you know?
Just let it go, man.
Yeah. Fuck John Cena.
John Rader, what did they trade?
Wow.
Can you imagine if Aaron Rodgers goes to Minnesota and follows the complete path that Brett Favre went to?
Favre?
Yeah.
That'd
be funny. Jets to Minnesota to non-relevant again.
Woo! 5-time Pro Bowler Laramie Tunsil. Wow. For what?
What's him for?
Yeah, he's a good tackle though, bro. No lie, right there. Woo!
Yeah, he is.
That's a good little anchor for Jaden's blind side. Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you, Commanders are building their team up. They ready to roll.
But see, the Commanders can do that because they have a quarterback, their future quarterback, on a rookie contract.
Mm-hmm. Gonna pay him 30, 40
quarterbacks eat up most of your fucking cap, bro. Look how much they're getting paid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
I'm talking about 1/3, like about a third of your fucking cap. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that. Josh Sweat, 4 years, $76 million. I can't believe that. They're the Cardinals.
Sorry, Arnie. No one's picking Sanders but us. He's immature. Nobody wants him. He's immature.
Yes,
he's not ready. He has a weak arm. He's a diva. He's a diva. Nobody wants him. He's just living off his father's name.
We're gonna trade out of number 6.
Breaking news, motherfuckers. Raiders just signed Jeremy Chin.
What?
Yeah. Raiders just signed Jeremy Chin to a 2-year deal, which is actually not bad. He just played with the Commanders last year.
Commanders, right?
And had a good ass year. So that's your Trayvon replacement right there.
I was gonna say, can you let the nation understand, brother? How much was that?
Yeah, that's your Trayvon replacement right there. And let me tell you how much it is too, so y'all motherfuckers can understand what the difference was. So, if I look, he is signing for a 2-year deal, $16 million.
2 years.
2 years, $16 million. And y'all motherfuckers, some people would have cried about Trayvon at 17 per.
Right.
Stop it. That is beautiful right there. That's how you make the signing, bro.
His market value was for 3 years, they were saying.
Really?
Is at 18 mil total.
Hey, that's beautiful right there.
Yeah,
that's
Jeremy
a good signing.
Nice,
that's a very good signing, bro. I like that shit. I like that shit right there, man. Very good.
Jeremy Chin. Okay, well,
that's a good way to add a good safety at great value without having
to had a good year last year, right? You come here now and you build off that. Only a 2-year deal. It's not even a lot of commitment, right? It ain't big commitment, bro. He come here, he do his thing, bro. We pay him handsomely. That's exactly how it is.
Kind of like a prove it year, right?
Exactly. If he does his thing, we pay him handsomely. But guess what? That's both safeties on a 2-year cheap ass deal. Both of them.
Yeah.
Come on, shit. Dog. The Texans got a 2nd and a 4th plus a 3rd.
He's working. We working
for Jeremy Tunsil. Ooh.
See, run what I tell you. Pete Carroll like those big goddamn D-backs. He's do 6'3".
Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Yeah.
Paulo like 6'3", 6'4". He like those big D-backs. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
27. That's a good signing.
I'm gonna go see if my mom's ready. Give me a second. I gotta take my mom to the market.
Yeah, 6'3", 220. That's what Pete Carroll wants. The big D's. The big pause. The big D-backs. Oh my God. I like it. I like it a lot.
That motherfucker was on the phone getting that news. That's why he was off. That's what he's doing right now. Run be knowing some people.
He got the inside source.
That's why he's not on camera right now. I'll be surprised if he don't pop in with something else right now.
Breaking fucking news again.
Yeah.
Breaking news. Rare signing Aaron Rodgers to a 5-year deal. Whoa.
Right.
Yeah, I like that deal. I like that.
I was like, he just come in with another breaking news. Here we go.
Nah. I'm about to in a minute though. I'm about to dip back, but y'all know I had to give y'all something.
Like, here comes the Nip Chuck signing.
Don't let that happen.
Oh no.
Hey, people got mad as shit at me today on Twitter. I was like, bro, I'd rather have Nick Chubb and pay him Skittles and draft 2 running backs than give Najee Harris hella bread.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that. And it's the fact that you got to give Najee bread. I'm like, nah, I'm cool with that.
That's my problem, bro.
If we didn't give the bread to JJ, I ain't about to give it to
Najee. Exactly.
So they already had this in the works. They already knew they was going to sign. That's why they made buy. Get the hell out of here.
Because we're not giving you no $17 motherfucking million
a year.
That's just not happening.
No.
I like Jeremy Chin, man. This is a good person to come in and
Well,
I was just watching the chat on Mitch Ren's shit, and people are like, "Oh, he's a bomb," and
what?
he's not an upgrade.
Thank you, DJ, bro.
Like,
See, this is why you got to keep
That
people
just goes to
smart.
show me people don't know shit.
No, they don't.
They don't. They just see the name, and that's what they go by, the name. They don't actually watch the player. You know, they go by the big.
But how
name.
many times in the past we signed a name and the name come here and he don't do what the fuck he did before that?
Oh, yeah. Bro, run. We've been around for a long time, so we've seen a lot of it. Okay,
like, come on, bro.
What was that linebacker we got from the fucking Bears that didn't do shit?
What about the linebacker we got from Corey Littleton from the Rams?
Corey Littleton.
Fucking, the worst one, D'Angelo Hall. Remember D'Angelo Hall?
Yeah.
Gave him out of Atlanta.
He was
fuck.
Don't trip, Job. We gotta we do gotta. I just don't want to see the Diablo re-signed notification. That's all I don't want to see. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
You might see that.
That's all I care about.
If I remember correctly, he didn't even last more than 2 games with us.
You don't bring back the Hall of Famer Diablo? Why not?
He got burned so bad in one game that he was gone the next.
Man, I can't do that. I can't look at him anymore.
All right, y'all. I gotta go, but it was nice seeing y'all.
Yeah,
Run, I'll see you tomorrow for sure, big dog.
Of course, you already know, man. We gotta tap in with this.
Huh? No, I'm gonna go do. I gotta go see MC Raiders' live comedy show today. He's doing a live recording for YouTube or whatever the fuck. So it's his first recorded comedy show. So I'm gonna be there. Yeah.
Oh, have fun.
All right, brothers. Take it easy.
All right, brother. Man. Hopefully we don't do nothing stupid.
Well.
Hopefully we don't do nothing stupid. I like this though. This is a good first move. This is a good first move, bro.
They still can draft a couple of DBs in the draft.
Yeah. People tweaking. If you sitting here, you're like, oh, I don't like this move, bro. Like, no, this is a good move. I like this right here, bro.
This is a goddamn Pete Carroll D backfield. This is what this is.
Yeah.
Follow up in him. This how Pete Carroll, because he's with Cam Chancellor.
I like this right here, man. This how you supposed to do it.
Oh,
Pops just texted me right now too. He said he like you too.
Greenlaw's going to the Texans. Good, that's fine. I don't care.
That's not bad.
I don't care if you don't go to the Donkeys.
Good. Yeah, just go to the Texans, bro.
I'm fine with
I don't know what Carolina did to Chin, but he was a baller his first 2 years in the league. He came back to life last year too. Carolina lost some. You remember they kept switching defensive coordinators and shit for a certain amount of time. So
yeah,
he had to switch scheme. But I think PG be able to do something with Chin. Chin got that athletic profile, bro. He be able to do something.
Oh yeah, he will.
He did that shit with Trayvon Merrick, bro. He gonna do that shit with Jeremy Chin, bro. I like this. I really like this.
See, and the Red Nation is panicking. Oh, what are we gonna do? Tarek Knott's gone. Well, look, we'll get somebody. Don't panic.
Bro, this man had a career year last year. I don't think some people are understanding that shit. Like the man literally, and when I say that, and remember, this motherfucker was starting on the Commanders, who everybody loves so much this year. He was starting, was a part of that team that went to the NFC Championship game, bro. But if I look at the stats from last year, bro, let me go ahead and tell people so they can understand.
I'm looking at stats you right now.
Because right now, I don't think they understand, bro.
Well, he had more picks than freaking what's come in his career.
117 total tackles last year, 73 solo, 44 assisted. He had 2 sacks, 1 forced fumble, an interception. I mean, bro, like, come on, son. Like this man got busy last year. He got busy. And then for posterity, right? What I just read to y'all. Let's read Trayvon stats for posterity. So guess what Trayvon had? You want to guess? So with Trayvon, he had 104 tackles, 64 solo, no forced fumbles, right? 2 interceptions we saw.
Yeah,
but looking in here, right? Pass deflections. He had 5 more than Jeremy Chin, but Jeremy Chin still had that damn near the same amount. But you can see more physical, right? You can see already Chin is getting in there a little bit more. Chin's gonna get in there a little bit more, and just by off the numbers right here, bro, the tackling was a tad better. And sacks. The sacks were up as well. So you can do some certain things with Jeremy Chin as far as blitzing, be versatile with him and Palomar as far as who's going to be back there, who's not. I feel like this gives us a little bit more versatility. This gives us a little bit more versatility. Although, I did like what Trayvon brought. I feel like Jeremy Chin is a naturally more versatile player.
Dude, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chats in Renz's show. And some people are saying it's a downgrade from Epps and Mooring.
It is not. It is not.
I know it's not.
I look at him like Merrick, damn near. Like they damn near in the same points in their careers.
One guy goes, everyone's saying he's a downgrade is Cooked. He's way better than Epps.
Yeah, he's way better than Epps. But him and Merrick are damn near in the same point in their careers. And look at the measurables. Look at our room now. Palomar 6'4", Jeremy Chin 6'3".
3.
Oh, we got size. There's size now, versatility in there as well, bro. Like, and say if we do get a long corner, lengthy corner, right? Like we get one of them dudes. Secondary's nice. Secondary's dirty. So I do like what we do.
He's 6'3". He's about the same size as Palomar. Palomar's 6'4".
Yeah.
This is a great signing, in my opinion. I'm not. Well, go ahead.
Guy's big safeties. That's what he wanted. That's I want him big. Enough of these bitches. I want big guys.
And another one. Look at that. This is true. He can also play nickel. Also play in both safety spots. That's all that versatility we need, bro. I don't understand. Now it's not the name isn't splashy, right? We're not sitting here like, oh my God, we signed motherfucker, like blah, blah. But you have to understand, bro. You have to also know the nuances of the game and understand why it's a fit. Not everything has to be the name, the fit.
Exactly, bro. That's all anybody worry about. Signing big names, but they might even fit our system and our schemes. Why are we signing these names to $17 million a year? The guy don't do shit. That makes no sense.
Come on, man.
The system.
Just like that, man. Tell them just like that, man. Because like really, real talk, bro. Just none of it will make sense. You know what I mean? None of it will make sense if we're just signing guys to sign them, and they come in here and they do what they've always done to us. Be trash when we do sign them.
Yeah, just get the money and run. That's what you do.
Exactly.
The money and run. That's a good. That payment plan is nice. It doesn't hurt us that much. It doesn't hurt us.
It's 2 years, 16 mil. Come on, man.
That doesn't hurt at all.
And then Palomar, I think we got Palomar like for that damn near same amount of money, bro. I mean,
I forget what his contract was.
Gotta look. I know it's dirt cheap though. I know his is dirt cheap. Palomar is nothing. So okay, we getting some more numbers as well for y'all. And of course, we don't really have to explain it too much to the people in our chat. Our chat be smart football people, as we know. But new Raider safety Jeremy Chin, he's only 27 years old. He played in 94% of Washington's defensive snaps last year, matched his career highs and everything that we talked about as well as far as his numbers, and was an integral part of Washington's defense. Had a lot on his shoulders from Dan Quinn. So, come on, bro. You're looking for low risk, high reward. You're not looking for fucking high reward and low or high risk and low reward. You're not really looking for that. You gotta get something else.
Well, look for somebody to break the damn bank, then don't do shit.
Hey, I saw somebody just post something on Facebook about Chin. I don't know if it's true or not, but he's supposedly Steve Atwater's nephew.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Atwater, that guy's a beast.
Him and Palomar, I think they're gonna be a very good safety duo. I really do. I even got I got something, and he's a hitter, dog. Like he's gonna hit motherfuckers.
He's gonna punch those guys. Jimmy Powell gonna punch people, man.
That's the other thing people are saying in the Facebook thing I'm looking at right now too. They're saying he's a big hitter.
Bro, I got a clip right now. Hold on, I just saw one right now where I was like, oh my god. Hold on, where is it at? You know we gotta share it up. Present, share the screen. Oh. Damn. Okay. Bro, look at him up here in the box right here. He fucking decapitated Buddy right here, dog.
Damn.
Another. Bro, yeah. Hey. He out here decapitating motherfuckers. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, bruh. Hit. I want motherfuckers just gonna hit. Stop on that, bro. Palomao's gonna come up and lay some boom.
What's up, Gravy?
He gonna lay some shit. I mean, what you did last year, man. I mean, I like what we did, bro. I really like this shit.
I like it. I like it a lot. So
I really like this.
Reddish can stop whining Bob Morgan now. Like, stop whining. We got somebody. We got a hitter.
We ain't replace this motherfucker with your local Rite Aid worker. Like this mother, he's real, bro. I like this dude.
Right.
I like this dude. This dude's nice, bro. This is going to be a real good safety duo. And they're cheap as fuck. Like they're not even taking no cap, either of them. So come on now, I love it.
And both for 2 years.
2 years,
so
exactly.
If they do well next year, they can do an extension. If they shit the bed, bye. Get somebody else.
And look at what Kev said, bro. Look, this regime not re-signing Scrubs. I love it.
No,
we're doing what we're supposed to do. I have a very calm feeling right now with this regime. It's very calm.
Like
I'm like, all right, we're gonna do what we're supposed to do.
PQ has a vision of what he wants to build this team back to glory. This is what I want. Okay, explain. Okay, well, he's not a PQ ideal linebacker. He's not the linebacker's PQ.
That's the next domino, Chris. I'm glad you said that. That's the next domino. We need
that. Okay, the safety. Morgan was but that's not the safeties he like. That's why when soon they re-signed Paulo, the first person they signed, I knew exactly what PQ was doing. Paulo, he's 6'4". That's a PQ ideal safety, D-back. So I knew this was going to go after some D-backs and quarterbacks. Because, like I said, we already got a lollipop Gill wide receiver core. And we also had a semi-lollipop Gill D-backs. No, we need some big D-backs.
All in perspective, baby. Rather it gave Trayvon 17 or would you rather gave Jeremy Chin $8 million? They both coming off career years. It's not like something's different. You feel what I'm saying? They both coming off career years.
Merritt just came up this last year because the F got hurt. So it's
the same thing with Jeremy Chin. Same thing, bro. Like, and I don't mean to cut you off, Chris, but like that's why I don't understand why people are like mad when it's like this the same thing with Chin. Chin just came off a career year where it's like before this year, everybody was like, I don't know about this. You signed essentially the same player for way like $9 million less. You signed it for $9 million less, bro. That's exactly what the fuck you're supposed to do, bro. And some people are gonna be like, but you got to keep your homegrown talent. Pete and John Spytek don't know Trayvon from a motherfucker on the street. I'll tell you that right now, dog. They just got here, so they don't know this man. They don't got no loyalty.
Just to let you know, Paul Miles getting $3.5 million a year.
Oh my God, steal, just a steal. Come on, bro. That's how you're supposed to divide the money, and that's how you're supposed to fucking work these contracts. Yeah, I like how we used to do it before. You giving all these dudes all this money. We used to do what all these other teams are doing right now in this morning. Just overpay, overspend, and do all this extra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, $3.5 million of the 3.8. So we ain't spend a whole lot. We're spending what? What's that? He's getting like $8 million. So $11 million for the backfield. That's pretty good. And these guys are big. I'm happy with that. Okay, Cap went down to 48 now because of him. So now we have 48 million. Yep. Oh, 29. We're at 29 million now on the cap. Wait, no, we're at 48 million. Excuse me, I said 29. We're at 48 million on the cap hit. Huh. Damn, Patriots going crazy. They signed somebody else, huh? Milton Williams? Jesus.
That was about an hour ago.
Oh, I'm just seeing it now. Well, they're replaying. Whatever.
That was the first time we really talked about it.
Okay. But now, get a veteran linebacker. Well, Greenlaw's gone. He's going to Texans.
Oh, that's a definite.
They said he's talking with him, so we'll see. He can go to Texas. I don't know as long as he'll go to Denver. I don't want Denver. No donkeys. Let's see who's still out there. Oops. So what they saying on Mitchell Renshaw? They tell me he's trash. Jeff?
Yeah, kind of. I haven't. Let me go back see what they're talking about.
I'm not even on there. I'll just.
It's still giving grades for Jeremy Chin.
Jeremy Chin. Yeah, they're talking about Trayvon Merritt, 3 years, $51 million for Maury. Well, that's fine. I'm good. Ugh. Let's see here. Let's do this. What do you think about Isaiah Simmons, linebacker? What do you think about him? He played for New York last year. His value is at $5 million.
Linebacker, you said Simmons?
Yeah, Isaiah Simmons, linebacker from New York. He's 26 years old. You got to pay $5 million last year.
You're talking free agent, right? Never mind. I'm over here looking at
The free agents. Yeah, I mean who's available linebacker.
looking at the traffic.
No,
from?
From New York last year. Well, it was paid $5 million last year. Yeah, I'm looking at free agent linebackers.
What team?
Giants.
Ty Summers?
Isaiah Simmons. Isaiah Simmons.
All right, there he is. He'll be 27 by the time the season starts.
Still kind of young.
His current contract was $5.1 million.
Right. Stats. Well, one thing about him, he's consistent. He played in 17. Well, he played in every game last year for the past 4 years. He played in every game. He had a good year in 2022. He had 4 sacks. And 2 interceptions. So he had a good year 2022.
What's up, Ray Love?
He was a number one overall. He was 8th pick overall in 2020. So, well, they still got some linebackers out there.
And these are the best pretzels filled with peanut butter ever.
What's that?
The salt on the top of these is insane. How much is on it?
What brand is that?
Huh?
What brand is it? Brand. What kind of what brand? Because I love me. I love. Oh, I don't think those out here. I've never seen those before. I love pretzels, though. Jeez. Matter of fact, I'm getting hungry. How long gonna be on for, Jeff?
I don't know. Why? What are you thinking?
I think I'm go take a break, go eat some breakfast because I didn't eat anything. I just got on. I didn't eat any breakfast and getting kind of hungry. And I see you munching on stuff, so get kind of hungry.
No, I haven't eaten. I had a sandwich earlier when we first started, but that was almost 5 hours ago.
I have anything. My wife made some enchilada casserole last night, chicken enchilada casserole last night, and I'm gonna see if the kids didn't kill the rest of it this morning. So I try to get my last plate. So I'm gonna get off for a minute. If be still on, I'll join you. If not, then I'll just watch and wait for something to break.
I don't know what a rundown is. I was thinking about getting off for a little while. If anything big pops off, I don't know.
Yeah. My bad, doing some work stuff. But if you about to hop off, it's all good, man.
Yeah,
I was about to come back in right now as soon as I was done, but I'm already knowing how it goes. Y'all been on this mug for like 5 hours, boy.
Oh, that's normal.
Then it was on with Jason. Was it last night we were on with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen going until 12 in the morning again.
12 in the morning. Dude, we were on till what, 3 o'clock?
This is like 3 o'clock your time. Yeah, about 12 in the morning our time.
Oh my God. Yeah, y'all tweaking. But yeah, go ahead, man. Do y'all thing, man. I appreciate y'all for letting me on here, of course, man. We at least got some breaking news while I was on here, so that's at least good. So at least get to hit on that. But of course, man, I'm going at 5 o'clock. So anybody want to talk some more news, hopefully some more things happen by then. Definitely pop in, tap in with me. You already know the deal.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Hey, but I'm gonna see y'all later, man. Oh,
hey, is Turf? Is it going to be on Turf's setup or on yours?
It's gonna be on mine. It's gonna be this little network we got going. You already know what I'm talking about.
Right.
This little.
Yeah, I'll jump in if you don't mind. Then.
Yeah, no problem.
Can I jump in?
Are you staying on now, or are you shutting it down?
I'm gonna shut mine down. I'm gonna just go ahead and get this out the way. But y'all go ahead. If you was gonna shut it down, I'll let you shut the whole thing down then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it for now.
All right, cool. Yeah, you can shut mine down. Go ahead. I'll let you. I trust you to shut mine down. Go ahead. I'll see y'all a little bit later at 5 o'clock Pacific, man. Y'all be easy. Tap in with me.
See you then.
All right, everybody that's still in here, we're gonna close up shop for a little while.
Refresh.
Slowed down right now, I guess.
Refresh. Any breaks, we'll pop back in. Anything breaks.
If I don't come back on, I'll be on tonight. I'll definitely pop in with with Rundown and Turf for sure.
Yeah, probably pop in there.
Appreciate everybody popping in today. It's been fun. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the super chats that were given. The memberships, Chris, thank you. I appreciate that. Those that don't know, as of today, I'm officially monetized on this. Once we get past the free agent and it kind of calms down a little bit, I want to do a giveaway because, everybody's been super nice to me and, subscribing. I've gotten over 1,000 subs, gotten to the point where I've, been monetized. So now I want to kind of give back and, I'll figure something out for a giveaway within the next couple of weeks for sure. So everybody stay tuned for that. That's why I keep the notifications on because when I'm ready to do it, I'll pop on and let everybody know what's up. Chris, you got anything you got coming up or?
No, I'm just gonna have on the show. I'll probably with the dust clear to do a live, but I need you guys support as well. Help me get there too. Like I said, I'm new. to this, and I'm having fun. I enjoy talking to Raider fans or any football fans. So make sure you check my channel out. Hit like, subscribe, notifications. Because, like I said, I'm going to start revving it up once the dust start to clear. Because there's a lot of shows on right now, so I'm not going to try to get in there when everybody's on. So it's kind of hard.
Yeah. Just be on the lookout for Chris and myself on Saturday nights. It's a new show that just started this past Saturday. It's called The Last Call. Raiders Last Call. Goes on at 9 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Pacific. So make sure you check us out. So until next time, everybody, stay safe, take care, and go Raiders.
Go Raiders.